Hey, hello. Hey, you all. Hi, Leor. Hi, Bells. Hi, Lorena. Seat taken. Nice. How are you all? Solving the beast. I think it's a good thing to say. Hi, Andrew. So, well, yeah, I know that SudokuCon is happening, but I'm not in the USA. So today we try to do some wild stuff. Things that were due a long time ago, but this thing needs time, and today I think could be the right time and date to do so. Dayan poor, yeah. Hello? Hello, Samurai. Hello you all. Well, I'm in the USA, but I'm the Pacific Coast. Yeah, I agree. I guess that makes a lot of sense. So, what we are trying to do today? Well, okay. Probably this is the best way to say so. Please welcome Japanese Samsams 2. That is known as one of the hardest puzzles on the entire LMD. Probably, I don't know. Probably in the top 10 for what I know. So yeah, let's see why this feels so hard. I mean, yeah, even the author says that it's crazy, and usually the Bookwind puzzles are crazy, but honestly, they are fair usually. So they need time, but they're fair. In this case, like we will see. Also, I never solved the Japanese Samsams 1. And, well, this is because, as usual, we are solving row by row. This means that, sadly, because this one has no rating, it happens to be the puzzle we are solving in this row. This is the third row of the Bookwind puzzles. And so we are doing this one before doing Japanese Samsams 1. And that is a good thing because probably the first one, well, we will feel the first one a lot easier. So why not, right? Yay. That said, hey, yes, the link is here. Hey you all, hey both. Probably I can pin this message. So yes, yep, this is it. Hey, we talk in English here. Sorry. Ciao ragazzi. So, and this is the puzzle. So we will see. Okay, let's have a look at the rules and at the example. I don't know exactly, so like, let's see. Somewhere in the grid there is an 8x8 box. Okay, but the puzzle is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 15. Oh yes, 15, 15. Hey, yeah, those are my students. Ciao ragazzi, spero state bene. Divertitevi. Nice. 15 by 15. Okay, that's a bit too much, but okay, never mind. We will see. Okay, so there is an 8x8 box somewhere. 8. Like this. Right? Yes. So there is somewhere. I guess this is this way. And this way as well. Like, for example, okay, imagine that it's here. That's fine. Okay, in which you have a chaos constructions Okay, you have a Sudoku, I guess. Okay. You have a Sudoku inside this 8x8. Okay, fine. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I see. And then you have the double Japanese sums, because you have one side of Japanese sums here that refer to... Okay, that refer to stuff inside the chaos construction. So you have the 3 that is here, and the 7 that is 4 plus 1 plus 2. And this is good, I think. 6 goes 1 plus 5, and then you have a 4 and a 5, okay. 8, 7, 2, 8, 5, 2, 8, 5, 1, 7, 7, 1, 7, 7, 7, 1, 7, 5, 1, 2, 7, 5, 1, 2, 5, 4, 2, 4, 5, 4, 2, 4. Okay. Okay, this means that you have all of them. Some of the cells in the grid outside the box contain numbers which are Japanese sum style clues, indicate the sum of continuous runs of cell within the row column. Okay. And it says all clues for every row and column of the inner box must be filled in as numbers in the cells outside the box in the correct order in the corresponding row or column. Clues can be on either side or both of the inner box. The clues on either side of the box are read as one string, skipping over the inner box, top down or left to right. What? What? Oh, Lorena, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm okay. Well, I'm blushing for that. I mean, they are not solving Japanese sums too, right? Okay, what does this mean? That the clues on either side of the box are read as one string, skipping over the inner box, top down or left to right. There are no gaps between clues or between a clue and the inner box. Every cell outside the box and not containing a clue must be empty. Okay. Hello, the bookworm. We are here for you. You know that. Okay, I don't exactly know what this part means, honestly. I'm not sure of what this means. The clues on either side of the box are read as one string, skipping over the inner box, top down or left to right. Okay. I'm just not understanding the part in the brackets. I mean, I understand the rules. I think it's just a normal Japanese Japanese sum clue, but for stuff in the regions. But this part in the brackets, the clues on either side of the box are read as one string, skipping over the inner box, top down or left to right. What do you mean with are read as one string? Maybe that the clues are only for the external box. I think it just means that the clues are the numbers that are not inside the inner box. Yes. Not for the inner market in black. Yeah, but this is already said here. Must be filled in as numbers in the cells outside the box. It's already said that they are outside the box in the correct order, in the corresponding row or column. So the things you are saying are here, I guess, right? Are in this... Bookworm? I guess we can try to solve it without knowing if this means something strange, but I don't... I think it was just trying to be... Okay, good, okay, fine, okay. Okay, so I'm fine with that. So we have this thing, and around this you get stuff on the outside. I mean outside the box that are counted as Japanese sums. So like if you, yeah, they are counting the sum of cells that are in a single region inside the column or the row. Okay, that's good. Then next step is what happens outside, because outside you have another Japanese sum, but it refers to the entire box. How? Indicate the sum of the contiguous rounds of cells within the row or column that all have the same parity. So, for example, like you see the 7, 6, 17 here, this means that 1 plus 1 plus 5, that is all the odd here, sum to 7. Then 2 plus 4 sum to 6, and then 3 plus 7 sum to 17. So it counts not only the ones inside the Sudoku, but also the one for the first Japanese sum. And that's good. So in a complete thing, in a complete grid with all the Japanese sums outside the external Japanese sums given, you have this. But now you get two different things. So first one, you switch those in ascending order. So for example, 12, 1 for 13 means it switches to 13, 12 for 1 because you go in ascending order. And after you do that, you modify the clues outside modulo 4. So, for example, the 13 modulo 4 is 1, 12 modulo 4 is 0, 4 modulo 4 is 0, and 1 modulo 4 is 1. So you get this that just says that the highest one is 1 modulo 4, the second one is 0 modulo 4, the third is 0 modulo 4, and the last one is 1 modulo 4. In this case, it's just a 1, but it doesn't matter. Also, an empty cell separates the sum of the outside clues. So, for example, if you have these 11 and 3, it counts as two different clues for the external and not 14. And yeah. And that's it, I guess. Sadly, we don't have all of them. We just have some of them. And some of them are just question marks because the bookworm wanted us to be damned. And so question mark represents a value from 0, 3. Wow. Okay. Okay. If you understand the example image, you should be fine. Yeah, the example image I think is very very clear to me. So you have 6, 6, 4, 3, 6, 5 because you have 6, 6, 4, 3, 6, 5. And then you are switching those to 6, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3. The bookworm, there is an error here? Am I right? You say with the largest clues closest to the grid. Oh, so this one is so it's the descending order. Yeah, right. It's ascending order, but okay. So 2 to 2 is 66. Okay. Okay, I took this example that was 1001, but yeah, it was not 1001. It was 1001 in the other side. Okay. So the 13 is this 1, the 12 is this 0, the 4 is this 0, and the 1 is this 1. Okay, not the opposite. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, this is good. So this one is the highest, this 3 is the highest, this 2 is the highest, because it's always the largest clue closest to the grid. Okay, I guess we have everything. Okay, 18 minutes to understand the rules of the puzzle. That's good. Okay. What can go wrong? Right? So, yeah, let's have fun. I guess. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, Bookfilm, but can I, like, suppose that if you have these, for example, this means that those are all the second Japanese clues, right, in the entire row. So all clues are given, not just some of them, right? Am I right? So, like, it's not possible that with this zero you're referring just to one stripe of things and not to the entire column. If clues are given for all clues, okay, nice, good. Okay, okay, that's good. Okay, this is interesting. Hmm. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, this is helpful, I think. No, because you say for the inner Japanese sums that all clues for every row column must be filled, but it's not stated for the outer one. So, I mean, I supposed that it was true, but okay. So if the clues add up to an odd number, then they are also clues for the inner grid. Am I right? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the entire sum, I guess. Yeah, okay, let me try to just understand for a second what's going on with this. Just to start with this. Because this one is clearly, like, okay, how can I explain that? This one and those are interesting. Because if they were both clues and content of the grid, they would add to an even number of... Oh, you're talking about the entire sum, right? You're talking about the entire sum, I guess. Yeah, clearly, this thing sums to the exact sum of these. So it's 12. It's two times the entire thing. So if you have like a 3, it means that it's only outside. Yeah. Yeah. In your previous message, you said the opposite, right? So you said to a known number that they are also clues for the inner grid. So it's not like that. It's an even number. It's true. Yeah. So that's why I was not understanding. Yeah. Yeah. The entire sum in that case, it's even number. Yeah. Like this means something for these, of course. But we must remember that they are modulo 4, right? Because they are modulo 4, it doesn't change for odd even, okay? But we must remember that that 0 is it's not a real 0, of course. It's something different. Okay, so we are dividing the odds in two different sets and the evens in two different sets. Okay. I'm just talking about modulo 4 just to recreate in my mind what's going on. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, this is important. If you have a 0, this means that you have a sum of something. But now, why I'm focusing on this? like there is a point. We have all the digits from 1 to 8 inside, okay? So in any case, we are like summing this kind of stuff. And this kind of stuff is 20. No, sorry, not 28. It's 36. So this sum is 36. So if we have an entire thing and you have the 0 has like this column being a part of the Sudoku, this would mean that you have 36 and another 36 that is 72. So it could be. This is wild. Oh, this can't be, of course. Sorry, what am I saying? This can't be. Of course, this can't be. Because you are switching odds and evens inside the Sudoku. Sorry. Yeah. Yes. I was talking about the double of that. Yeah, but yes. So we know for sure that the Sudoku is not here. It's not here. It's not here. At least. Yeah, I'm saying that because if you want to go through the entire line of the Sudoku, you need at least two different and at most two different things outside, not one, because you must change at a certain point. You must switch at a certain point, so you need that. You lost me there. Okay. Yeah. I'll try to explain again. Like, imagine that the Sudoku is here. It's somewhere here, okay? Doesn't really matter where it is. So if this is a column of the Sudoku, this 0 is broken. Because even if the sum works, at a certain point inside the Sudoku, you have some evens and some odds. Yeah, that's it. But now, this means, I guess, okay, probably using the gray is not a bad idea anyway. Yeah, sorry, let me switch to gray. Okay, what I want is now at this point 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So okay, so those two are the okay. I'm talking about columns in this moment. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so this is always in the Sudoku. This is always in the Sudoku. I think my brain finally assimilated this. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's imagine that this is the end of the Sudoku. So you have exactly those 8. What I want to ask is how many different things can I have down? So how far can I go down? Because there needs to be a space between every question mark. What? Someone says in the grid outside the box contain in the sum of contiguous strands of cell within the row column and within the box that are in the same region. All clues for every row and column of the inner box must be filled in as numbers in the cells outside the box in the correct order. There are no gaps between clues or between a clue and the inner box. Results outside the grid and... Okay, fine. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is, if something like this happens, okay, if something like this happens, I could, in theory, right? Like in theory, have this. If it was a stripe of things that go down. But this must be wrong. This is surely wrong, right? That's interesting. Okay, okay. There is a world in which this works, at least. This is fine. As always, I forgot the ascending order. Yeah, exactly. That was me misunderstanding you. Sorry, but if you look at the question mark 3331 clue, I don't think there is a way to make that happen if the 8 by 8 starts at row 1. Is there? I'm not sure I know why you're saying that, but let's have a look. Also, let me... It's something. If those are inside the 8 by 8... Oh, okay, okay, that changes a lot of things. So you're saying... What happens if this is the case, right? No, 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 no. You shouldn't shut up. Absolutely, absolutely. You're helping me thinking. Just thinking. I'm literally not understanding what you and Bess are saying anyway. Because all the clues having odd totals is sus. I mean, it's not like that. All the clues have question marks. So okay, that's why I'm not understanding exactly what you're saying, Lorena. Because like, imagine that you have 2 and 4 here. That works with the 6 clue of some kind. And then you have I'm not talking about the things, the orders, but like, you can have everything right there. So the only point is that this not only is even, but also adds to 0 modulo 4, and it works, right? Like, for example, I'm not exactly trying to show, but like, what happens if you have something like this? You have 16 and 9, 25. That being the one that is the highest, for example. Oh, okay, that's a good point, sorry. You are right. You have too many odds. No, you're right. You are right. But okay, it's not okay. So the problem is not the total. It's not the odd totals. Okay, let me think with example for a second. This is important. Okay, this is important because okay, so the thing I was saying about the fact that you are dividing the entire natural numbers in 4 different categories. You have 2 categories for odd and 2 categories for even. That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay. 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 Let's put that this way. There is a certain point. Okay, yeah, Bess is right. There is a certain point in which, at a certain point, you are starting with an even sum inside your Sudoku. Now, if you have the sums inside the Sudoku, I'm just talking about inside the Sudoku, about the even digits in the Sudoku. If they are in the middle of the Sudoku, you are already having a stripe of odd, even, odd. So you are having stuff like these, and then these, and then these, for example, right? So you have, you have these, for example. So you have odd, even, and odd. So all the even are together. Or, that is the other possibility. 1357. Yes, 1357. Oh, I also added a 9 that is not in an 8x8, sorry. But yeah, okay, you get my point. Or the other option is that you have a stripe of evens of some kind, for example, here. and then like this way, and then another stripe of evens of some kind, or more. This means that if well, this is always counting as two different things for the outside, of course it is, and also, yeah, because it's counting. Yeah, so you can have two at most there, because I mean, yeah, this one could just be stuff like this. It doesn't really matter. I'm just talking about this, or not. Now, if this is the case, you need a place in which you can have at least two even sums, because the sums are 0 and 2 modulo 4, and 1 and 3 are the odd ones. So you have 0 and 2. Now, 0 and 2 can be here, can be here, can be here, but can't be here. Can be here, can be here, can be here. This means that if this is the case, this one is the case, you can't make it in this column. But now, and this is the point in which Lorena was right, but I don't know if it was for the same reason I'm thinking about. You have a problem if all your events are together. Because if this is the case, you have this. Oh, you have? Yes, because now this one is 20. And 20 is 0 modulo 4. So this cell would be at 0. I can't place a 0 there, but imagine that I'm placing there. Now, this being at 0 doesn't work. Why? Because of the sum. Why? Because if this is a stripe of the Sudoku, you have other stuff outside that is multiplying that by 2. So the entire things here would be 72. And 72 is 0 modulo 4? Is it? Yes, it is, right? It's yes, it's 0. So you must add to 0 here. But now you have 3 and 6 and 9 and 10. And to add to 0, you need a 2, not a 0. So 10 is not 0 modulo 4. And so this can't happen in this column. And so this can't be in the Sudoku. Okay, I don't even know the lol. Why the lol, but okay. Yes, Lorena. I mean, that's why I was talking about the fact that you are dividing the entire, well, all the digits, all the numbers to 4 different sets. You are partitioning the set of the integers into 4. That is modulo 1, modulo 2, modulo 3, and modulo 4. That is modulo 0. And this means that you have 2 evens and 2 odds. And so all the things we said apply. Yeah. I think it's a bit easier to prove than that, but that works too. I mean, maybe, but also at the same time, this is giving me some insights about what's going on in general. So that's good. Also, can I check a thing? All of these should sum to 20, right? This sums to 20. 10, 22. No, this should sum to... Oh, to 15, to 30, sorry, 30. Never mind, 30, of course. That's 10 plus 20. Yeah, okay, the 30. Then it's 22 and 8, 30 again. Yes, it's working, okay. Okay. Okay, good. The way I saw it was that you can't get 4 sums without totals because the odds would be together. Yeah, you can't have all of those because you would need some events to separate all of them, and you can't. Yeah, because you have not space there for those. Yeah. Good to know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So this is part of the Sudoku now. Okay, good. That's how I expected people to do it. But you know me, right? So, okay. Hmm. Damage not many people is unique. Okay, I'm taking that as a positive. Okay. Hmm. It is positive. Nice. Okay, so yeah, Lorena is absolutely right. Now we have 5 different clues that are all outside. That is important. Hmm. Like, I guess this one is even more important than 0. Because this means that you have at a certain point, like here or in Stripe things, stuff that sums to a thing that is modulo 4, and they are all together. And even if it's only one, even if it's this, now this means that you are using all of these for clues. So at least 4 cells for clues, if this starts here. That's a bit. Oh, and we know this anyway. Of course we know this cell now. For the reasons we said, now we know this cell. The sum must be modulo 0. So because 3 plus 1 is mod 1, we need another mod 3 here. Right? Is that true? 3 plus 2 is 1. Because 3 plus 2 is 1. Because 3 plus 2 is 1, you need 3. Yes, we need 3. Okay, can I tell that we have a digit? How can I even... Done. Maybe this way? Maybe this way? Okay, I guess this works. Numbers are always written to the right, okay? So, Use number black circle to draw over the given. Oh, there is a way? Oh, okay, good. Oh, fine. Okay, thank you. That's better. Okay, that's absolutely better. Thank you. And now for the argument I already said, and because I know that this column is in the Sudoku, we know something about this. What do we know about this? We know that at a certain point, oh, we know a lot of things. Okay, we have only one stripe of we have 3, 2, and 3. And those are counting different stripes of evens and odds. Now, because this is a 3 and this is a 3, those are necessarily you are using yellow for odds, okay, and blue for evens. Now, this means that we can't have more than one stripe of evens around there, and this is important. Yeah, well, exactly. Hey, Joshua. Yeah, this is forced, right? You need a stripe of those things inside, like what happens here. Like what's going on here. But there is a little problem here. Hey, nice to meet you too. There is a yes, okay. There is a problem here. I'll try to explain it here. Now, if you have this, that is an odd, then this stripe of evens, and then another odd, and then all the other odds. So your stripe of evens inside the 8x8 Sudoku is like inside and not at the border of the Sudoku, at the border of the 8x8. This means that the sum is 0. Because 2 plus 4 plus 6 plus 8, 4 and 8 cancel, 2 and 6 is 8, and it cancels again. So this means that you are not using these, but you are having something this way, like this way. So you have a stripe of evens and a stripe of odds inside the 8x8 Sudoku here. I don't know if it's up or down, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just talking about the position of those two things. Now, there is a problem, though. And the problem is that this thing is a stripe that sums to 0, not to 2. But this is a 2. So the only way for this to be true is if up we have at least another even. This even must count stuff that is exactly below it, but because it's in order, because those are just filled in order, in the correct order inside, it's also the outside that is ascending in the order. This means that all the other things that I don't know how much of them are down in that sense. And now I'm asking how many of them. Why I'm asking that? Because I can't have many of those. So how even this is possible? I don't think you can decide if top breaks or not, right? Math is not mathing. But yeah, the problem is that it's not mathing also for me, because I need... Oh no, I don't need them. In this column, yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm absolutely sure that this is what happens. This or the opposite, okay? It doesn't really matter. And... Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see the point. Okay. Okay. So you need at least one more, and it's there. I mean, we know that it's there. Okay. I don't know how many of them are there, but there is one at least. Now there is a problem. Like imagine that this is the case. So you are closing in and in for the 8x8. Okay. Now, if this is the case, I'm asking, like, okay, maybe we want to use black for this at the moment. Now, imagine that we must divide stuff inside, okay? Now, that stuff inside, yes, exactly, Bess. The things that are inside are dividing the things in a way that allows me to put one of the events or three of the events with one of the odds. Or with three of the odds. Like... Yes, in terms of order, in terms of the order, just the order, okay? This means that here, this one is connected to this one, and those are in the correct order. So, because they are only, like, even up and odds down, or the vice versa, I can't have another here, because this would count stuff that is before this one, but this is counting stuff that is here. So, this one is counting stuff that is here. I can't have another sum of those. So now the other one must sum something that is here plus at least one of the odds. Now, how many of the odds am I counting? I'm counting exactly, and I mean exactly, 1 or 3 of the odds. Because now I'm counting, like, okay, imagine I'm counting those 2, or I'm counting those 3. Why? Because then I need another odd for the other sum. Because if this is not true, yes, that's what I'm saying, that I need another odd. And now this is the problem. That I can't have those two and then those two separated with a region border here, because this would mean that those two are even again, and I can't do that. But now this is broken again. So I'm still missing an option here. Okay, anyway, this is a lot of tabs. Yeah, these are just my quests. So, yeah, I'm here for the book win percent, and you can have an odd sum before the even sum. How? How? How can I? Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. So if this is not the case, and so I don't have these, or I mean, I have these, but it's not in the sense we were talking about. I could have an even here, if the first one is just counting all these, right? And then I would have these to count for this one, and then this one that counts alone down. And not only it's possible, it's the only way. Because now you can't continue with 3 of them. You can't separate those because you need another even up, and you can't. So this is the only option. For this to work. Okay, this one or the opposite, of course, because I don't know the order, exactly the order of the up and down, but it's like that. This means that I'm using for that column 11 cells, or 11 rows, I mean. Yeah, okay, I was just forgetting the option of 4 even and 1 odd. Yeah, that's correct. Thank you for saying that. But now, you're doing very well so far. Yeah, thank you. And I don't know. I still don't think it's frustrating. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. 1 hour in, we have 0 digits. Yeah. But we made a lot of progress. Hey. Hello, Liari. Just saw you. Yes, Lorena. And this is forcing something. Like the first thing the first thing it's saying is that we need 1 up and 1 down, like at least, okay? Because we have stuff that is up and stuff that is down, and we are forced to do that because in all the other ways you can't do this column, and this means that this row, this row, and I guess also this one, because 3, 6, 8, 3, 6, 8, yes, and this row are not part of the Sudoku. Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, I probably want to save this, but how can I? Come on. How can I? Okay, well, we will remember that, right? I think we can remember that. Okay. Now it's even better. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's even better. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, because we have these. Those are inside. And clone it to a new tab. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. We can clone it. We can absolutely clone it. We can even do that. If you give me a second. If you all have the patience to give me 1 second, I can probably do these. And then... Ah, sorry, it's edge. Yeah. And then do these. And then... like force these and these to connect all those. Yes, but maybe with the other color. All those and this. And then just delete everything here. Yeah, okay, so we know that this is like that. And this is good. Okay, good. Let's return. I just take screenshots and forget that. That's good. Okay, so we can continue to these. Okay, the 8x8 is already a 5x5. It's growing. We will have a new baby in in some minutes, I guess. So, like, if you want to name that 8x8, please do. Okay, now that we have this, I think we can continue with this 3-2-3, before even going to this one, that is already interesting again, this question mark 3-2, like probably for the same reasons. It's wins, baby. Yeah, exactly. She should, yeah. Okay, I have a point. I have a little point, a little point here. So we have two options. Two options. Exactly two options. One of them is that you have exactly this, with the 4 things up and the one above, that count for 5 events in the same in a row that are up or just down. But now the other one is from below, and the problem is that we don't know if we start from here or from here. In other words, oh, okay. This is another 3. And this is inside the Sudoku, so it's exactly the same thing again. Like, exactly. It's exactly the same. Because you have the same properties. You have those two that, to be made, are exactly another stripe of 5 things. So because it's the same pattern, we must connect the two things. The one that is vertical and the one that is horizontal, okay? We must connect them. Also, what is this? What is this? This cancels. So it's 3 plus 1, I guess. It's a question mark, yeah. So true. I can't deny that. But it's a 1. Okay, that's good. Okay, we will return on that in a moment. It's inside the Sudoku, Lorena. So the sum is modulo 0. So 2 plus 2, 3 plus 1. Because you are in the same because the Sudoku is there, you have 36 as a sum in the Sudoku and 36 outside for the first inner Japanese. So the sum is 72, that is modulo 0. So the entire thing outside is modulo 0. Okay, let's return to what Bess said before. We know inside the 8x8, all the events are together and all the odds are together. Why? Why? Okay, let me just answer to Lorena. I need to understand why it's inside Sudoku, because it's this row, and this row is inside the Sudoku. You have the green. The green is just an 8x8. It's just a yeah, okay. In the 3-3 column, yes, and okay, yeah, I agree that. Okay, so not in the entire 8x8, right? That's we are just talking about inside the 8x8, but in that row, in that column, not in the entire. Yeah, okay, get it. Okay, good. True, and the events are in the same region, so that column in the row can't share events. Oh. Yes, I think you're correct. You are, because if they are in the same region, you have one intersection, and that intersection means that you have 2 times the same cell, and you can't, of course. Yeah, so they are in different regions. I agree. But now there is a problem. How can I even do that? How can I even do that? No, it's not. Oh, there is a. Okay. There is a problem here. Let me try to show it here. You have these, okay? Imagine that those are in the same region. You know that those are in the same region, okay? Fine. But now, there is a little problem here. That we were not considering. We don't know, in theory, if it's like that or if it's like that. Now we know. Sorry, we know. We know because to reach these, you must connect all of them. Sorry. You're right, but the point is that 4 are here, and the other, like, don't we have a problem with the other one here? I'm not so sure. How do you connect them? Like, okay, let me try to explain. I have this. Okay? Imagine that you have this. Just hit the escort button. Now. You have this. Okay? Then what happens to the row? For this, you need all the twos like together, right? But when you do that, you break everything. Because if this one is not in the same and you go this way, then this one must be part of another region. That is fine for the outside, but not for the inside. So I guess we made an error of some kind. Okay, let's rewind for a second. We know that we have only one stripe of even cells. And we know we are right? Okay, I'm all ears. How? How can this work? The events in that column just don't reach that row. What? In the column, that row has an odd digit. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes, true. Oh. Okay, you're right. We have done it. Okay. True. That's how you disambiguate that. Like, the only way is this. And now you can't have the 4 evens up, so you need the 4 evens down. And the 4 evens are connected by 1 yellow and 5 evens at least. So here would be the first even in that word. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's just like that, right? It's forced. Because where you have the 4, you need 1 even out and 1 odd out. So it's like that. It's just like that. With this being the border of the Sudoku. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and you get these. How no? Oh no, because here you can go down. Oh, sorry. Yes, true. Yeah, sure. You can go down. This is true. Yeah. Right. But at least we know that this one is here, is blue. Right. Because you could have this. Or even this. Yeah. True. Yeah. Wow, this is beautiful anyway. So this one is also yellow. And how many yellows do you have down? 5. 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is forced. The one above the odd is also, yes, exactly. Okay, and now let's consider the one in the row, though. Because we have the same problem here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's more than that. This one is also blue. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is also blue. And this point, this one is also yellow, necessarily yellow, because you have at least 5 yellows here. Okay. That's a major breakthrough anyway. That's absolutely a major breakthrough. I still... In this column, you need one more blue below. Here, oh, because you have 5 blues, right? Yeah, you have 5 blue. True. So this one is also blue. Oh, and you can say the same here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you? Yes, you can. Yeah, that's a big question. That's a row 14, you mean? But that's a big question, yeah. I'm honestly more confused about this row because, you can easily get the 0 here, just having a 4 somewhere. Like, you need just one row to do that. But to get this, what happens? It's a 15 by 15, Lorena. It's a 15 by 15. Okay, we are 1 hour in. That's cool. Okay. Okay. I honestly completely agree. It doesn't really seem like that impossible to grasp. Deductions are fair, are all fair until now. That's honestly just insane, the fact that you only have these with a lot of question marks and this thing solves anyway already. It's just insane. But I guess that the fact that it's an 8 by 8, so it's a regular 8 by 8 at least, so it's relevant. The 8 by 8 goes one more row down. Or we can get 4 evens inside the grid in the column. Inside the 8 by 8, I mean. Oh, here, yes, those two are inside the thing, so this is always part of that, I agree. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so this one is never part of the thing. Always the green must be in the center of the white box. Like, always. And now I'm really thinking about this one now, about this column. Even if this row, sorry, well, even if this row is not exactly as interesting as it could be. Because 2 evens and 2 odds are not that hard to make, right? Are absolutely not that hard to make. Actually, you can probably gray out the last column or even couple of columns, right? Can we? If this was the end of this 1, 2, 3, and 4 with this going 4, you break because because of this row. Oh, the same thing that happens outside. Yes, okay, that's a good point. In the opposite direction, you have one cell down after the grid. So here you need this one to be outside of the grid. Yes, I agree. But this means that 3, 6, 7, and 8, you have these. Oh, but this means that this one is blue, right? And so, because this one is blue, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, you were talking about the 0 in column 1. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, this is true for just the configuration of the 332 of this row. And this is important because this means that this one is also yellow at the same time. What the hell? Wow. But you're talking about the 0 in column 1 saying that you can't reach that. And I'm not sure that this is true anyway. Because you can in theory have 5 or 6 different things here that are outside, right? If you are constantly switching inside. Look, Damaso, as long as they're pushing us forward, I'm taking it. Yes, and you should. You are helping. I mean, you say that, and I found the deduction there. I mean, I was not even considering that. So don't take what I'm saying as against you. I really think you're helping. Oh, there is a point. Sorry. There is a point. How many cells do we know in this region? I mean, those 3 things are in the same region. Those 3 things are in the same region. But not only that, those 3 are in the same region. We must consider that. Because every time we push in one side, we are pushing on the other side as well. This is important to say. Yeah, okay, let's remember this. Let's remember this because we must consider that, because I think we could get trouble here. We could get in trouble. Okay, sorry, because before continuing with what you found, if this was the case, can I say that we are in trouble? In a big trouble, I mean? Am I right? I think I'm right, right? Why I'm saying that? Let me try to explain why I'm saying that. Because if this was the case, and this is the end of the thing, yeah, why not, Bess? Give me a second. Okay. Oh, how many things you wrote? Wait a second. Yes. Give me a second. Probably I can. I must switch this though to do that. I must do one or two things before to allow this. Okay. Let me see. That's not a problem. That's not a problem, Bells. I can stream there as well. Do not worry. Okay, this works. And now I think I can do this as well. Okay, Bells, can you try to speak? Maybe.
Hey, hey, hey.
I hear you.
Okay, let me open the Twitch on my PC.
Okay. Do you hear it, Bells? Joel? I mean, hey, Yum. How are you? You can hear it too. Nice, nice, nice. Dumia hears bells. Okay. It's Christmas, probably. Okay, Bess, please, 1 second. I try to finish this before seeing what you were saying, and then we continue. So, if this is the point, and this is the end of the Sudoku of the 8x8, this means a lot of things. First of all, it means that we are doing that because we are forced to do this. And so this is forced. At the same time, this is forced. But now, why I think it's a problem? Because now I know that I'm connecting. Well, after the 4 events, I take 1 odd, then 2 odds in the same region, and then 1 odd in another region. Yes. So I would have these. Oh, come on. So I would have these, and I would have this. But at the same time, I would have this, and then I would have this. Oh, come on, don't tell me that this works.
I think it works.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I thought that this had no escape, but maybe you can escape from here and from here. Oh, what the hell. Okay. Okay, fine, fair. So, Okay, let me return. What you said. We know that one of the odds 3 clues.
Yeah,
You're
if
talking
we
about.
go back to how we prove it about that column before, like
Yeah.
the other tab.
Yes.
Yeah, we know like the less odd that's just in one cell.
Yes, it is.
Like we know that some of all those odds, like all those odds inside the grid plus this one outside, is 3 mod 4, right? The 3 outside the grid is one of
Oh,
is the
yes.
sum of all those odds. Yeah.
Yes.
But we know
Yes.
the odd inside the grid sums to 16.
Yeah.
And 16 is 0 mod 4. So the one outside the grid has to be 3 mod 4, so it's 3 or 7.
It's 3 or 7. Yes, I
Right?
agree. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what does that do.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
But it's true for that column in that row.
Yeah, that's helpful. That's helpful. You know that it's 3 or 7. That's true. At the same time, oh, at the same time, we know something about this, because this is 2 mod 4. So because this one is 20, this one must be 2 or 6. Right? Yes. Oh. No, it could be 10 or more.
No, yeah, it could be 10, yeah. Could be
Yeah,
higher.
it's just, but it's mod 2.
2 is impossible anyway.
2 is impossible in any case, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we can't tell more than that. Okay, much more than that. Fine. So the green X's are just, I don't have an edge here. So this what does this mean? They are in the same thing. So like I can also tell this, but yeah. Lorena, your mind is working with us anyway. You are in here. You are in there with us. You can't just talk about our minds. Dumia wants you to sing bells anyway.
Nah, I don't know the lyrics. Anyways, in Korean.
Why can the blue be 10 but the green can't be 11? The green is inside the Sudoku, and the Sudoku has only digits from 1 to 8. But the stuff outside are Japanese sum clues, so you can just do what you want. So, yeah. Doom, okay, I'll just explain just for a second so you can at least observe better. You have an 8x8 Sudoku that is a counts construction with irregular regions. Outside there, but inside the grid, you have a Japanese sums clue referring to stripes of digits inside that row or that column that are separated by regions. So 542 is 542, and then 4 that is the same 4 that is here. And if you remove the Sudoku, you have all the things. So you have 5424 or 375 because it's 3, 7, and 5, or 8, 7. So you get 8 and 7. Now, outside, you have another Japanese sums, but considering odds and evens. So you have these 13, then 4, then 1, then 2, and then 10. But this doesn't refer to the Sudoku, but to the entire grid. So it refers to the inner Japanese sums and the Sudoku summed together. So you have another Japanese sum outside. Now, what you do is that you order the outside Japanese sums in ascending order with the highest one to the right. So you get like here you get 1, 2, 4, 10, and 13 because you are like making them ordered in ascended order, and then after you do that, you are changing all the things outside as modulo 4. So if this was 1, 2, 4, 10, 13, it becomes 1, 2, 0, 2, 1, because 10, for example, is 2 modulo 4, and 13 is 1 modulo 4, and then you have the puzzle. But we are not done yet, because in the main puzzle, we don't have all the things outside. We just have some of them, and some of them are just question marks. And that's it. That's, I think, pretty much everything.
And they are in order, the most annoying part.
Yeah. Now, we know that the Sudoku is somewhere in the white region, in the white area, and the green is part of the Sudoku. And also we know how this specific column and this specific row are done, because they are exactly like these. Don't care about these, they are just events of some kind. So you have exactly this shape with this separation of borders. This, and so on and so on and so on. That said, if this was get this, yes, and in fact it's TBW. Yeah. Anyway, Lorena, you meant yellow. Okay. Let me explain. The point is this: with this one, you are counting exactly this cell. Exactly. I'm sorry. Those two things are related. They are the same cell, because this one is just counting the cell above. It's just summing the same above because it's just one cell. So it can't be 11, for example, because it's the same cell. Instead, this blue is not counting the blues. It's counting the double yellow here. So the double yellow here could be more than 2. That's the problem. 2 or 6, I mean.
Oh, Dhamma, I think we have a 3-7 pi actually.
Here, right?
Like the first odd sum, yeah. The first odd sum is also mod 3.
Yeah, this thing, the
And
first
this
one.
is 20, so this
Yeah.
that single one also has to be 3 or 7.
Yes, I agree.
And the sum is 23 or 27.
So this one now is 1, 5.
Yeah,
so
and
this
it's
cell
6.
is a 6.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Yeah. Oh! Okay, done it. Okay, good. Fine. Okay. So now this can't be true now. Because when you do that, you have these, and you would have all of these being 1, 5. And you can't.
Yeah.
So we know something. I don't know what, but we know something.
Well, the row in the column cannot share the 1, 5, right? Because the 1, 5 is in the same region. So that cell that
yes.
3-7.
Yes, so you can't ever have these at the same
That's
time.
not right.
Right?
Something is wrong.
You can't have these then. Am I right?
No, yeah. The intersection between the row and the column has to be the 3-7, right?
Yes, that's what I think. Well, one of the two, at least.
No, I mean literally the cell that shares the same row and column.
I agree. This one is a 3-7, but they are not exactly the same 3-7. Like, like you get the point. I mean, this is the same 3-7 in terms of the same digit, but it's not exactly the same in terms of the position. That's what I mean. because this one grows 1 and this one grows 2. So you okay, in other words, this one is inside the green. Okay, let's try to prove this. Let's try to prove this. If this one is a 1-5, okay, this 1-5 must be part of another 1-5 in the same region that is at the same time in the row in the column, so it's wrong. So it's a 3-7. Now, because of that, and that is the part that we knew about, but now, because it's at the end of this, at the end of the 8, this means that this or stops or it's this one, but it can't be this one for this row because you already have this cell. In other words,
Yeah.
this one must be the end, and so we have an edge of the Sudoku.
Nice.
And at the same time,
It's not
we
the
know,
ends for the column.
we know
yeah.
these and these, so we know these and these, and so this one is a 3-7 and those are 1-5. This one is the same 3-7, but also it's not the end for the column because the column continues, and because of that you have 2 1-5s here and a 3-7 here, so this one must be this, and because of this you have another one
above.
here that is another 3-7 exactly, and this means that the Sudoku, oh come on, the Sudoku goes here, but this is now the end, and so we know exactly where the Sudoku goes, because it's 3 4 5 6 7 8, so it goes this way, 3 4 5 6 7 8, and it goes this way. Okay, we have a Sudoku now. Okay,
the evens are also forced.
Yeah.
You can blow the sides.
Mhm.
You can
No.
delete the green, you know, if you
I'm doing
want.
that. Yeah, I'm doing that in a second. We don't need that anymore. Do we want to just grade the stuff outside? Probably. I mean, I know that we will use we will recolor them, but at least this is true. Okay. We know something. I don't know what, but we know something. Yeah, I was reading what people was saying. Bit bytes, yeah. Okay. What you were saying? Sorry.
The blues in the row as well.
Yeah.
And the odd to the left of the blue and below, yeah.
And I think we can
and
tell
we know
something,
the
right?
blues that are sixes.
Yeah. This is a 6, and this is a 6. Those, well, I know that that's pretty much useless, but this is true. But now, okay, am I right that we know something about? Well, no, we know that those are different. We just know that those are different. Okay, fine. One of them is like is 23, and the other is 27, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, fine. Now, okay, I call this progress. I don't know if you call that progress, but I call this progress.
Oh, this is awesome progress.
Yeah, indeed. We have the 8 by. Honestly, I thought that we still had to work a lot to have the 8 by 8. Okay. Okay, I know what I want to do. I want to color in green the outside, and then color in gray the outside that I know for sure it's not used. because I think there is some logic we can do with the outside as well. What do I mean is, I know for sure that, oh, come on, that this is gray, because you don't have more grays here and here, and this is also gray.
Another very Brazilian colors. Great.
Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, Doom, the inner JSON clues are not in ascending order. They are in the true order. Okay, okay. We know something. Okay, that's good for this. Now,
Yeah.
this one is even, and we know also what this is, right? Oh, we don't know. But oh, can you? Oh no, you can't. Okay, but okay, this one is even. So the 6 is part of this.
Yeah.
And it's the lowest. It's the lowest here. It's the lowest here.
Yeah, but now we know all those clues are outside.
Oh,
so
we knew
if we have
knew that already.
two odd,
We
yeah,
knew
but
that
two consecutive odd clues need to have a gray cell between them, or not, or even some, right?
Yes, yes.
Mm,
And we don't have many space for that, right?
yeah.
Isn't the
Like
two?
you can put three odd cells below
yeah.
the 6.
I don't know if you
can-
read the. I don't know if you
Yeah.
read the chat on Twitch. So I was trying to also keep up with. Isn't the 2 clue at the top of the second to last column placed? Oh no, it's not because yeah, you don't know where it is.
Yeah.
That's the literal first thing I said. Okay, so what you were saying? Sorry.
Yeah, you can't fit 3 clues below the 6. You don't have enough space because they'll be all odd clues.
Yes, true.
And you need a gray cell between
I
them.
agree.
So you need 2 of the odd clues above the 6 with a gray cell between them.
And you can't. Yes, and you, because of this 4, you can't ever have another even here because you don't have space for 4. That's a good point. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
so
you can have below it, but not above the 6.
you need these at least. That's the point, right? That you need this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you need a gray between those odd cells. It cannot be even because we know
sure. Yep.
are even.
So all of these are not there. Oh, come on, Isaiah. Come on. I mean, I saw some Satans that are more insane than this. This is fair. I think this is everything we did here are fair. Everything is fair. Like literally everything. A spreadsheet demanded it. Yes, exactly. But it was not the spreadsheet only. It was 2 things. One, that well, it's not a spreadsheet, but it's the PHP page of LMD. And the other one is the fact that it's solve number 1000. So that's the point. There are 2 reasons to solve that now. Sorry, I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay. I ignore my spreadsheet. Yeah, Doom, I can also tell that it's not exactly the real number 1000, because if you look at the statistics, I solved more puzzles, but some puzzles were disabled for some reasons or cancelled for some reasons, and so here it appears to be number 1000. So I guess I must count it as number 1000. So what can I tell? What can I say? Anyway. Oh, but wait a second. We know these cells, right? Sorry. We know those in terms of Sudoku, because they are 1, 3, 5, or 7, right? Can they be more? Oh, they could probably. Oh, it's the same problem of that. Oh yeah, they could. Sorry, never mind. I did not block him my time down him out of them. Okay. Okay, sorry. I was a bit distracted by the chat. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, you all. Let's return here. Oh well. We can grade some stuff, right? Like, let me. Yeah, sure. I mean, we can absolutely grade some stuff here. All of these are gray. All of these are gray. All of these are gray. And all of these are gray. I mean, that at least helps in terms of understanding what's going on with the 2 question marks and the 203, right? Here, down below. Wow, Lorena, 10,000 solve is a bit much, right? That's okay. Anyway, thank you all for being with me with this beast. Like, I'm happy to know that someone is just making me company for this.
Imagine if this were like mod 5 instead of mod 4.
That would be easier, Kino.
No, actually, because you won't get the penalty information right away.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah. No, Joshua, it's Kino. Kino, we are streaming on Twitch. Okay. I know something. Okay, wait. This is important. No, maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Every time we want to reach this 0, that's what I'm trying to say. Every time we want to reach this 0, we have like 3 options. It's here, or in this shape, in this stripe. Now, in this stripe, you would have you would have a lot of things that are not only even, but they also add to a mod 4 number. That's hard. That's hard to do. That's really hard to do. Because every time you get this, like for example, imagine that you have here your 4, 8 or stuff like that. Then you're going to use all the 4 cells here and all of the things here. One, two, three, four. Oh. No, maybe you have space. Do we have space for that? Three, 7. Wow, I have no clue. Okay, I literally have no clue. Yeah. There are lots of possibilities, both with even and odd digits. Yeah. No, you can't use odd digits, Lorena. That's the point. Because it's just one thing that counts only even cells. Because every time you have a stripe of even cells, you have a even sum. Every time you get a stripe of odd cells, you have that. So because you are outside, you need that. So okay. I'm sorry. I'm receiving a call. I'll mute myself for a second. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to answer. Okay, what did I miss? Probably lots of things. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, a lot of things, it seems. Start. Okay. Let me remember. I thought the whole thing about events adding the to events only applied inside. No, it happens. It applies everywhere. 4 plus 6 is 10, 7, 7, 14, and so on. So it's always like that. Anyway, so it's always counting, separating stuff through there. Isn't the last cell in row 4 a 3? Due to the ascending order rule. Since the last clue sums to 6 is a 6. What?
The 6 is summing the 1, 5, June.
Yeah.
The 3, 7 on the right is counting the 3, 7 inside the grid.
Yeah.
Like the sums could be on both sides of the 8 by 8.
Yeah. So this one counts this one counts this one counts these, and this one counts all of this.
And Lorena said the 0 in column 1 could be a sum of odds. That's true.
Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. You're right. Okay, what I wanted to say before I received the call was that it can't be a sum of even and odds. But yes, you're right. It can be, and I just forgot that you can have 1 and 3 summing to 0. Yeah, correct. True. Okay. Okay, we have an intelligent deduction from Lorena. If I'm wrong, but I think a sum of 3 mod 4. And we need a lot of intelligent deductions with this, so please continue. A sum of 3 mod 4 requires a 3 inside the Sudoku.
Did you blow the cells outside the grid because they are even sums?
What? Sorry?
Did you blow the clues outside the grid because they are even sums?
Yeah. I mean,
Not
I can...
exactly.
No, because they are even.
Not necessarily. They can be sums of odd digits, but with an even sum.
Yeah, I was not talking about the things that are inside.
Digits, okay.
It was just was just coloring because that way I see the circle 1 with the correct color, and I can easily say that. I don't need that for the things outside. I just needed that for the ones inside the Sudoku. But at that point, I wanted to have everything colored. So yeah. Okay, so Lorena is saying that a sum of 3 mod 4 requires inside the Sudoku a 3 if it's a sum of 2 digits, or a 3-1 otherwise. A sum of 3 mod 4. Three mod 4 could be just a 7. Yes. Okay, some sums with more than one term. Yes, okay. Of course, we need to take only one term into account as well, so good call. Yeah. Hey, AQ. Yeah. I was reading the chat time here. What's the progress so far? I mean, very good progress, I think. Welcome back, thank you. Row 4 or D8 by 8? Oh, this one. Oh, okay, you were talking about this. Okay. Okay, good. Now I understand your point. Sorry. The 2 is pointing at the entire Helio stretch. Yes, this one is counting the 1, 5. The 1, 5. Yeah, this 2 is counting the 1, 5. No, sorry. What did I say? No, sorry. This 6 is counting the 1, 5. Sorry, and this 2 is counting all of this. Yeah, sorry. 7. I think you can have a gray cell in row 9, column 4. 3, 6, 9. Here. Because now you need the outside clues to sum to 0 mod 4. Yes. Which you can never do, as either you have a node run outside. Which you can never do, as either you have one node running outside. We need a second, meaning there is no hot cells inside the grid. Or you have only one stretch of events outside to summing to 38 plus in some way, breaking the odds of the grid, as they need to be 39 plus. Okay, that's a lot of things to think about. Okay, so we are talking about what happens if you have this, because if this is the case, you have this with a gray here. And now, if this is correct, you need those 4 stripes to be inside just this part of the row. That's what you're talking about, right? And this means that what? Like, why do we think this is broken? I'm trying to consider what Clash Code said. Yeah, Doom, sorry. No, when I did that in the puzzle, I was in the right track, but when I tried to, like the 2 different stripes of things just confused me a little bit while I was talking. Yeah, the big problem is that this 2 works for the 1, 5 in terms of the sum, in terms of the fact that 1, 5 is it's 6, and so it's 2 outside. So yeah, it's easy to confuse. You should not feel bad for that. It's this puzzle is wild. So well, okay. Oh, probably you thought that also the inner ones were in ascending order. No, also, only the outside clues, the outside Japanese sums are in that order. I'm not sure this helps, but I want to have a look a little bit more about that, because like the fact that you have 2 of them. if this is the case, I'm trying to think because you have 4 odds and 4 evens in that row, okay? Because you have 4
But
odds
this
and
is
4.
broken. Yeah. But I didn't understand what Clash Code said, but this is broken.
Yeah, I don't know what was the Clash Code point, but it still feels very difficult to me.
Yeah, because we cannot put all the odds inside the 8x8 together because they are 0 mod 4. So the odds have to be separated. So we
Yes, I
have
agree.
all the clues inside the grid. So for the Japanese like inside the grid, you can have one Japanese and then it will have to be even. So all the row has to be one region, and that's impossible. I don't know if I explained that right. Like you get that the odds are not together, right?
Yes, absolutely that. Yeah.
Yeah, so like if you put like an odd sum, then an even, then another odd, and then another even.
Yeah.
This is basically all the clues outside. Like you have a stretch odds, one even, one odd, and another even. So for
Yes.
the clue outside the 8x8, you only have the possibility of having even digits,
Yes, I agree. Yes,
but
I
just
agree.
one even digit, and then the row is just one region.
So you would have you would be forced to have this.
Right? I know it could be multiple. Yeah, no, never mind.
You
It
could
could be
have you
multiple
could have
even.
this, right?
Yeah, I think that works. Maybe that works. I don't know. Does that work?
No, it doesn't. Oh, come on, that's insane. Okay, I must do something down here. Okay, like just use the thing, okay? So if you separate the odds this way, this one is 2, right?
What?
No, this one is it's 0. Sorry, I'm talking about the other
Zero.
side. It's
Yeah.
0. Yes, it's 0.
Yeah, it's 0.
And this one is 0.
Also 0.
If you have these instead, you have
2.
a 2 and
Another 2.
and another 2. So it's 0, 0 or 1, 2. Do you have other options? 1, 7 and 3, 5. In this case, you have
That's
still
also
0.
0, 0.
It's still 0, 0, right?
Yeah.
So if we separate these this way, right? We are breaking the puzzle or not?
Yeah, this is broken
Because
nothing sums to an odd total.
Yeah, 2 and 2. Yes, exactly, right? But if you don't do that, if you are not using the odds to add to even digits, then outside you'd have another stripe of odds, and you can't have another stripe of odds. So
True.
this only
That's
works. This only works if you have one stripe of odds. But in this case, if you have only one stripe of odds, and I don't mind where it is, this one.
No, the man. It doesn't work like that.
No, it's not true because what you have
Yeah,
outside.
could be all evens.
No, because here you are counting the things for the regions sums, not for the.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
like for example, you could have
Think
you
about
could sum these, for example, and have
yeah.
a node here. But still, the sum of all of
Well,
those.
that doesn't work because the odds are together. The odds have
Yes,
to be
exactly.
separated.
So because then they can't be all together, because if they are all together, the thing is mod 0. So okay, let's return a little bit before. So if oh well, never mind. Sorry. Okay, so if this is the case, and so you have a gray here. Now here we are using we have a stripe of something that can't be 4 cells, 4 odd cells, because if you have 4 odd cells, then outside you would have a 0. You can't. So because it's not 4 cells that are odd, you can't have 2 and 2, because 2 and 2 breaks because of this, because of what we say here. Everything would be. Does it? Yes, because you can't have other odd stripes outside, odd cells outside the grid, because you have already the 2 stripes that are odd, and you can't have more than that because of this, right? Or can you?
What?
Can
Can't
you
you have just 1 odd and then 3 odds?
Yeah, that's the only option that remains, right? I was thinking about if this is the case, right? Again, if this is the case,
Oh, this is broken.
this is broken because of this. Because of this. This one needs.
Yeah, but I mean, 1 odd, then the evens, then 3 odds, then even again, and all the sums could be even.
Yeah, okay. This is broken for a reason that it's not what we said. That's the point. Because in theory, this one could be this 2, and this one could be the other 2.
Yeah, but the 1 and the 3 cannot be the even sums.
Yes, the point is this.
The 1 and the 3
This
are
one
the
would
odd
break
sums.
because yes, exactly. Okay, nice. Now that's good. Okay, fine. So the only option that remains is 1 and 3, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think that works.
And now, what happens in this case? Oh, but this breaks, right?
No, it doesn't. Because you can have 2 odds be an even sum, then the odds and the even, and the odds be the other even sum, and the other evens be the other even sums, and you
So
won't
like-
have even close to the right.
So like this,
And that's still valid.
like this with 3 things here that are
Yeah,
even.
I think that works.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because those 2 and 2 are the lowest for the ascending order.
Oh,
This one must be the highest.
I don't know. Anyway,
I still think we are into something here. So we are exactly in the word in which we have 1 and 3, and that 1 and 3 is separated by something that is 1, 2, or 3 even cells, and that's fine. Now the point is, to make all of these, you must reduce as much as you can the value of the two events, the 2 and 2 here. So to do that, you must do these, I think. That's the only way to reduce as much as you can the value of the one outside, right? Yeah, because this one is summing these, summing the other, so those are pretty high. Remember that the entire thing sums to 72. Oh yeah, that's just that easy. That's just that easy. It doesn't matter what happens inside. You'd still have at least this. Do you agree?
Yeah.
And now, well, okay, not with this case, but you get what I mean. Okay, you need at least 2 of them, probably 3. And the thing that are outside are 36. So this
Well, I
would be
think it's simpler
38.
than that.
So this would be 38, and this is wrong because of what happens here.
Yeah, but I think we overcomplicating things.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that single one odd cell will be a lower value than the even
Yes.
sums.
Yes,
It
yes,
has to be
yes,
higher.
yes, absolutely. And okay, so and now I get what Clash Code was saying about 38 plus, because it's 36 plus 2. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you, Clash. You were right. You are absolutely right.
We got there in the overcomplicated way. It's always.
Yeah, but we understood some more anyway. And that also means that this one can't be gray, so it's that. And because it's
Yeah.
that, you need this. And you need something in the middle, and you need oh well, I don't know about this one though. Oh, come on, we don't know about this. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, sorry. Lorena said, Damaso, I still think I'm onto something with the sums of 3, especially because we have so many 15, 1, 5, and 3 7s placed in the Sudoku already. 3 is by far the less common sum of 2 numbers, 1, 8, mod 4. That's the only logic I have. The rest is a hunch, so feel free to ignore. Okay. I think the fact that the sum of 3 requires 1, 3, or 7 is something to think about. Yeah, I completely agree with that. But I don't know how we use that still, but yes. So does the ascending order mean that it's not 3 digits than 1, but rather the other way around, 1 digit than 3? Yes, this one is the lowest, and this one is the highest. So this cell is the lowest sum. This cell is higher, this cell is higher, this cell is highest. Okay. And now Dium says, so the yellows above C4 have mean values of 7, 11, 15, and 17 then. Why? Oh, because 6 is the lowest? Oh, because 6 is the lowest. Right. That's a good point. True. Yeah. You're right.
All the 3s with 7s.
You can have 3 7s though. Yes. But they have around there. Yeah. They are around there. Yeah. You can repeat 7. Yeah. True. Oh, but the 1 is important. Never mind. The 1 is important. Now. Because the 1 is not 1 or 5. Could be 9. Could be 9. You could have, in theory, 7, 7, 7, 9 right here.
Yes, in theory you can.
I guess so. But anyway, now at least we know that this one is at 2. It's just this. So a bit more progress. Okay, 2 hours in. Wow, this is wild anyway. This is absolutely wild. Hmm. Okay, but still, what's going on here now? Like, still, what we said is still complicated, right? Well, a little less than before, though.
The cell to the right of the odd cell has to be odd, I think,
You mean this one?
in the row. No, on the other side.
Sorry, this?
Yeah, I think it has to be odd. Like, if it's even,
Yeah.
we know one of the odd stripes is the odd cell on the left. So you only have one more odd stripe, right? So all the odds in the row have to be together, but that's 0 mod 4.
Oh, that's why. Yes. So if this is correct, then here you have a stripe of odd cells. So the
Odd.
other stripe of odds is inside.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. So now this one is odd. Wait, that means that row 4, column 5 of the 8x8 is a 3? Is it? Trying to understand. Oh,
I
the
also
order!
don't
Oh,
understand.
wait! The order! This is a 3-2-3. This is a 3-3-2. That changes everything. No.
Oh.
Right? Because of this. Because this too is this entire stripe. No, sorry. This too is this entire stripe, right?
Yeah.
This too is this. So
And it's 26.
it's 26. So you need a 27 here. Because you need a 27 that is higher. So this one must be a 27. Not this way, sorry. So this one is a 27.
I think so.
Am I right? I am, right?
Yeah.
So this is a 7. So this is a 3, and this is a 3, and this is a 3.
And the other 7 on the right. And a 23 on the left.
And this one is a 23, yes. Okay, thank you, Lorena. The fact that it's exactly 26 and 27 is insane anyway. That's lovely.
Not in order. Why? It always complicates things.
What the hell? Okay, so we can. Okay, I don't want to remove this, but I want to do these instead. So we know that all of these are in the same region. Okay. That probably helps. I guess that at a certain point we will start connecting things with the chaos construction. I mean, I'm going to be riding this high for the rest of the day. That was a really cool deduction, Lorena. Okay. Do we still have a problem if let me okay, imagine you have this. Imagine you have this. So you have a connection of two odds inside, okay? Then this one must be one of the two.
That's not possible. Yeah.
And because this one must be one of the two, now you have another stripe that is always this, and another one that must be
Well,
another
that's even.
another
Yeah.
event, right? So you would have 3 events, and you can't.
Yeah. The odd stripes have to be an odd number of cells.
They must be 3 and 1 in an
Or 5 or something. If it goes outside the.
Yes, exactly. But sorry. Now my point is, can I have one? And my answer is probably not, because if you do that, follow me for a second. Now this one is, well, it's just one cell, and it's odd. So it must be these 3. So it's a 3 or a 7, because it's just one cell. But if this one is just a 7, can I make those work? My answer is probably not. Why? Because I have an 8 in one of those. But this one is a 7. Right? Like, the maximum you can get
Oh,
here is a 7, but you need an 8 inside the 8x8.
I think I see.
Right? This
Because
one could be a 7, but this one would be here. So
Yeah,
you need
yeah.
2 cells that are below 8 as a sum, below 7 as a sum, but you have an 8 inside. So you can't. And now, because you can't have it's a stripe of 5 cells. It's a stripe of 5. Yeah, the smallest is both being 10, but it's not necessarily that, because I mean, you could have stuff like this, for example, in theory.
Yeah.
But the problem still arises. You need to place an 8 somewhere, and that 8 is part of one of those two, because it can't be part of a stripe of even and odd cells. So 8 is part of a stripe of only even cells, and that stripe of only even cells must count for the 2 or for the 2, and both can't be lower than the 7. So in our world, we need these, and so we need this as well.
Nice.
Okay, and now the fact that you have 2 evens and 2 odds here is important for this, because now this one is just one stripe. So you need now another even and another odd, like outside, right?
Yes.
But can you have?
Oh, you can put a border between the last even cell to the cell to the
Yes.
left.
You must.
That can help. Maybe. Yeah.
You must do
Can
that.
because now we need a clue that represents that even cell outside.
Yeah. Like the only problem for me is now is that here Or is that here? You see my point?
Yeah, see, I don't think we know.
But
Yet.
the fact is that I think we know. Why? Well, first of all, because now this one, do you agree? Is that?
Yeah.
And this is mod 0.
Yeah.
So you need this.
Okay.
Now.
You can also put the border that I said.
Put the border?
Yeah, because we know all the evens in the last column are together, so you cannot even have another even in that region.
Yes, sure. Yeah. This is a border. Yes, I agree.
Yes, so one of the even clues outside the grid is that cell.
Is this one, exactly.
Yeah.
Now, this one, this blue, this blue, if this is a count of two odds here, this one is broken because this one is before. So you can't have with this because this one would be broken. And you can't count these. Like you can't just divide this way with those two. This would be broken. With this being this. Is it? Oh, is it? Probably it's not.
Maybe.
Hmm. No, yeah, but now I was thinking of this. Like this is what's gonna happen, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, it can't be. Oh, sorry. I'm dumb. I'm completely dumb. Now this one. How much is this?
Yeah, at least 22.
And
Huge.
it's here.
Yeah, so the other ones are at least
What?
23.
How? How? Not seeing that.
Oh, yeah. So the other odd cells really big.
Yeah. I don't see how.
No, because the other odd cell, they're just counting inside the grid. You can sum the odds and the evens together to get a big number.
Yes.
And some in the regions.
Absolutely true. Yes.
Yeah. And at least 23.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot, yeah. Oh, it means that the odds and the even cell in the middle are in the same region, right? At least.
Those are in the same region, right?
Yeah.
They must be. They must be. Those two, though. That's hard. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, Lorena, and thank you for helping. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for being awesome, and thank you for all the help. It was really needed. Okay, I need chocolate. I need chocolate. Like, I just need chocolate here. Yeah, anyway, this part is a lot harder than the start. Like, a lot harder. You must take into account a lot of different combinations.
Have you been possessed by bells?
Why?
Because he just said I need chocolate. I just need chocolate.
Oh, okay.
Chocolate is good. I see, yes, possessed by say, yeah. Like, how do you even construct this? Like, everything you have outside needs to understand the clues inside, the 8x8, the counts construction.
Yeah, I don't think the other odds can be on the left. Because if the other odd is on the left, you also need the other even on the left to separate the two odd cells.
Absolutely, yes, I agree. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, but now inside the grid, the first odd sum is just one cell, and that's impossible because we know it's at least 23. Oh, no. Yeah, we know at least it's 23.
It should be at least
We
23,
can-
yes.
Yeah, so we can have just one cell on the left to me. Because inside the grid, if we want to divide odd, even, the first odd is just one cell.
No, yeah, yes, I agree.
But we can't have that. Because one cell cannot be 23.
Yes, I agree. Yeah. Well,
So the other
no,
odd
no,
is on
no,
the right.
no. Wait, if you do this, this one counts with this
Yeah.
to some.
No, I mean if we put the other odd stripe on the left of the odd we have.
Yeah, you mean if this is odd?
No.
No,
I mean we need another odd stripe, right?
here. No, in the row. In the row, yes.
In the row. Yeah, if it's on the left of that.
Okay,
To
I get your
separate the
point.
two
Yes,
odd
I get
stripes,
your
we need
point.
an even
You're
one.
talking about this, right?
Yeah. But inside the grid, we can only have like odd, even if the first odd is just one cell.
Yeah, like this one is just broken because you can't divide too much.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
So the other odd stripe is on the right.
Yes, but it can't be just
At
one
least.
cell because of what happens here. So you need two of them.
Are you sure about that?
How can you make it 1? Oh, because 1 could be a... Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, true. True.
No, but now if we have the last clue on the row is even, we know the last cell is even
Yeah. It's this one.
on the 8 by 8.
Plus something,
Yeah,
right?
that's the last clue, and yeah, it's even. So if the odd stripe is on the right, the other even is also on the right. So you have an odd even on the right.
Here, you mean?
Yeah.
Because if this one is odd,
Yeah, it cannot be the last clue in the row
you need another
because we know
another of these,
the
right?
last cell is even.
And you would have
Yeah,
this
have
one
this.
and this one as 2 stripes of evens. And what's wrong with that?
I don't think that's... Wait, let me think.
No, that's not wrong.
No, that's right.
That's right.
No, that's right. Yeah. That's right. And then we need to divide the grids again in even,
Because
in
because
odd
if
even,
yeah, the point
odd
is the opposite.
even.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Row 9, column 13 can't be even. That is exactly this cell. No, this. Okay, Clash Code. It's a 15 by 15. Okay, but I get your point. Yes, I
Yeah,
agree.
I mean this is odd.
Yes, I
Anyway.
agree. If this one is odd, you just break is even. Sorry, you just break everything because
Even,
now
yeah.
you would have this, and then you can't have this one counted. So yes, it's
Yeah.
yeah, it's a
So
lot
it's
easier.
odd and then
It's a lot
the
easier.
right
Yeah,
even.
yeah, it's a lot easier. So you
Yeah.
need this now, and because you need this now, you still need to take into account this cell. So you need another even here, and now this odd
Yeah.
must count a lot of things. So again,
Yeah.
those are in the same thing. We already knew that.
Yeah, but we can divide the row now because we need to divide the row again in odd, even, odd,
Yeah.
even.
Yeah, those are in the same, exactly in the same, right?
Yeah, the first odd is 1 cell, then 2 cells.
And now you can't have 3 because you need another even, and that
Yeah.
even must be 2 cells. So these 2, this forced to be. So you must do that and that.
Yeah.
And then this one is just
Yes.
what?
The same as the... Yeah, that's correct.
This is correct. Yes. Okay. True. Yeah, I agree. You basically came to around where I left it now. Okay. Well, we spent 2 hours and a half. I don't know about you, but that's what happened to us, at least. Okay, so we have these. Oh, and that's a 7. Oh, we don't know about this. Never mind. Oh, but we know something. Like for once, we know that this one is just this. Now, and this one is mod 2, so it's 2 or 6. So we know this, at least. Next. This one is 4 plus 8 plus 2 plus something.
Oh, it's maxed out, yeah. No, the one outside the grid is 7. You were right. Because the 4 odds inside the grid is 16, but we need at least 23.
Yeah.
Let me on the left.
Yeah, because now we have... we still have this. Wait a second. We still have this. Now, this one,
16.
you needed the 4 and the 8. So it's already 12. Plus something. I mean, imagine these are 4 and 8, so you need 2 and 6 plus 1, plus another thing. That counts for these, I guess, right? But we know this, because this one is... oh, this one, you're counting this one, it's 16. So this one is...
maybe we broke it.
No, because this one is not 1357, sorry. Or is it? Wait.
Yeah, this could be... Yeah, it is 1357.
So this one is 16. I think you missed the point. Isn't this broken by sums? Because row 9
Yeah, this is completely broken. What did we
from
do?
5, 6, 7 would need to sum to 2.
What did we do?
Sorry, I'm not sure I understand why you mean this one is broken. Sorry. You think this one is broken?
The sums are broken, yeah.
Why?
Because, like, if we make this sum 23,
Which
the
one?
other sum cannot
This
be
one?
higher. The odd one on the left.
Oh, this one, you mean?
No, the odd one. This one, yeah.
Yeah.
This is maxed out 23. But now we
Okay.
need another odd sum that's higher than 23.
And that must
it
be this
can
one.
be,
That must be this one.
but it can be higher than 23. It'll be 23, actually. Again. Yeah, this is broken. Let's go back. What's all
1,
this
3, 5,
broken?
7 is 16. 16. And you need 7 there. So, oh, that's because you would have a 7 here and a 5 here. So here you would have 4, 6, 8. That is 18
Yeah,
plus
that's
5, another
broken.
23. Did we make the count here wrong? This sums to 72 because it's 36 plus 36. 72 is mod 0. So you need mod 0 here plus mod 0. 3 plus 1. 3 plus 3 is not mod 0. Yeah. Where is the error then? I'm sorry. Okay, do we agree about this?
I don't know. Maybe. Why was the other option broken again?
Okay, do we agree about this one being yellow?
Yes.
Now, you need 4 odds inside. How many options do we have? Let's rewind for a bit. You can have like 2 and 3. Sorry, 2 and 2, 1 and 3, or just 4 and 0. Now, if you have 2 and 0, sorry, 2 and 2, sorry, stuff like this.
That's broken, yeah.
That's broken because this one is also even.
Yes.
So this is counting for an even sum of some kind. Is it? Yes, it is.
Yes.
It's absolutely counting for an even sum. Now, if it's 1 and 3 instead, if it's 1 and 3, this is broken because of this cell. Because this cell is just a stripe of a single digit. And that stripe of a single
Yes.
digit would be this one. So it would be a 7.
Yeah, but why not 1 and 3 the other direction?
Sorry?
Why not 1 first and then 3 after?
No, the problem is not the rest. The problem is the 8 in the in the row.
Are you sure?
Where is the 8 in the row?
No, I mean, like if the first odds is a 1, one odd cell, and then evens, then 3 odds.
If the first row, this one?
No, instead of 3 odds in the row first, you have
Yeah.
just 1.
What changes? What's the difference? Sorry.
Is that broken?
Oh, because you are summing with this. You are summing stuff to the left. You mean?
Yeah, outside it could be higher. Yeah. But I don't know if I have enough space for that.
We could.
That can work, I think.
Yeah, that's the option that I missed. Okay, so wait a second. So imagine that if this is not the case, so it's not a single one, so you have these. You know that you can't have just those two because that would require another 2. You can't have 3 because this would
Yeah.
require this one. So you need all of them.
Yeah.
And this forces what we
Yeah.
said.
Just for where it's broken.
Yeah, but it's a lot of work to prove that this one breaks anyway, yeah?
Yeah, we're missing something.
Clearly, because this one now gets this way, now you get this, now you get this. And to say that this breaks, you must understand the separation of these. So this one, and this one. And then say that you have 2 times 23. This one and this being 23, and that breaks because those two are not 23 and 23. Wow. That's I suppose
probably a clever way to do that.
Yeah, I suppose that's not how we were meant to know that. But it seems it's correct. So we know this at this point.
So we need another odds to the left because 2 odds is an even total.
You mean here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now what does that do? I don't know.
The hell?
Just hope it's not broken again.
It's almost 3 hours now. Okay. Like, I don't even know how to tackle this row now, because we have nothing here. Like, we literally have nothing here. The streak of odd inside the grid is at least 11 or 15 to be 3 mod 4, or 13 to be 1 mod 4. I think that forces both blue to be 10. Okay, let's try to connect what Clash Code said with what AQJHS said. We know that if we want to go to more than 22, you will need exactly 23 and 25, with 23 being mod 0 and 25 being mod... I'm sorry, 23 being mod 3, mod 4, 23 being a 3 mod 4, and 25 being 1 mod 4, yeah. Or going up to 29, for example, that is pretty much a lot. The sum is 72. And we have stuff inside. Oh. I see your point. If this is the case, right? If this is the case, you have this strike that is at least 2 for 6. No, it can't be 2 for 6, because then this one would be 8, and it can't be because it's not mod 2. So, if this is the case, you need 2 or 6 here. So the lowest you can make here is 2 for 8. But 2 for 8 is 14. No, sorry. 2 for 8 is... Yes, 2 for 8 is 14. 2 for 8 is 14. So the minimum you can do is 2 and 14. Yeah, 2 and 2, that is 6 and 14. But this means that all of the strikes must be more than 16 in that word. Is that possible? Like you would have these, and you would have these, yeah. You would have this. With this one being a 14. And if this is correct, here, this one would be 15 at least. But the maximum you can get with 3 cells that are 357 is exactly 15, right? So this one being a 3 works. And then you would have a 1 here. You think?
I don't think why not.
You don't see why not, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see one of the problems here. Okay, I see the next step. Sorry. I see the next step. We know this. Now, can this one be this? No, because you would have 3 stripes of yellow.
Yeah.
But you can't have this, I think.
Oh. I think it's simpler than that.
Yeah.
Again. Wait, let me think. Maybe not.
No, okay,
Wait.
I'm saying just that if you have another blue here,
Yeah.
you're using 4 cells here that are 20 plus this one that is 22 at least. I'm just counting the sum of the blues in the row now. So now this would be 22. Okay, it's separated by 2 different things, but it doesn't really matter. It's still 22, okay? As a sum. Now, if this is 22, it means 72 is the sum of everything. So you'd have 50. You need 50 for the yellows. $50 for the yellows. $50 for the yellows. I'm trying to use to maximize, or well, to minimize instead. But if this is 2, you still need 50 inside. But it's not a problem because now the 2 blues are not low. Okay, I don't know. It's hard. Like I know that this is not the perfect streaming content, so I mean I'm sorry if there are those moments of just nothing, but it's not exactly the easiest thing to do and find. Yeah. So AQJHS, if you are convinced of what you said, I mean, I'm not. That's the point. I'm not exactly sure of what you said, or why this is true. At least I'm trying to understand. I don't think anyone expected constant progress with this puzzle. That's true. Yeah, like some history about that. It's already more than 1 year, and you have only 8 solves and 15 times, and Silverstep said that was why the 5 out of 5 on both counts. Observe at favorites all the buttons. So that's cool. This has the 5 out of 5 approval from Silverstep. That is not easy to obtain, but just out of curiosity, couldn't 0 in column 1 be 2 says yes? Sadly, it can. Okay, well, wait a second. Wait a second. Imagine what happens if this one is also yellow. Okay. Do you agree that it can't be? If this is yellow, the sum would be odd. Sorry, would be even because it's 4 odds. So you need this one to be odd as well. Now you have 4 things that are odd, but this means not in terms of the outside Japanese, but in terms of the inside Japanese, that you have 4 different regions, all made by odd totals. Isn't that a problem?
That looks possible.
Does it?
Yeah.
How?
Each region only has one odd cell, yeah.
Okay, you're counting those
And
two,
whatever numbers of even it wants.
then these. 2, 3, 4. Like this, even. And then this.
That looks possible. Not this exactly, but
This.
yeah.
Yeah, like this could be true. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look at this option. What happens in this case? This, I think, is the option that AQJHS said it was correct. Let's see if we can disprove that. Like, because of this, in this word, you would have this. So you would need some blue outside, okay? But you have one stripe of blue here and one stripe of blue here, so this one would be blue as well. You can't have other blues outside. So I mean, you can't have other yellows outside here. So you would have this. He would have exactly this one. Now? I don't think we can tell more than that. All clues, if they appear, they are complete. Yes. Yes. Yes, exactly. I don't think there is a way to disprove this now. Sadly. I don't think there is a way to disprove this. This would do a lot. Like if we could prove that this one can't be blue, we could do a lot of things. But how do you even prove that this one is not blue? Or we are looking at the wrong row, and the fact that everything seems so hard in this row is that because we should look at other things, right? I deleted the not cell. I didn't. I didn't. Where? Left. Oh, this one, you mean? Yes. True. Two question mark. 203. Do we have to look at these at this 203? I don't think so. There is nothing down here yet. Do we look at the 2-3 question mark? I don't think so. Question mark, question mark, question marks. I mean, this could be everything. Okay, I have no clue. I literally have no clue here. Okay. Hmm. Seven, 8, 9. Okay, I doubt it does anything that row 9 column 1 being odd also forces row 10 column 1 to be odd and be at least 4 regions. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I looked at this, because you'd force all of this. And these being as well regions, but I don't really understand what's the problem with this. Like, I know that in that case you would have 1, 3, or 5, 7, because all the others are just giving us. Oh no, it's not true. Could be also 1, 7 or 3, 5. Whoa. My brain is dead. I mean, my opinion is that this step is brutally hard. And being 3 hours in is not helping at all. But this step seems brutal. I don't even know where to look at, honestly. I don't even know where to look at. So, hello? Yeah, we need fresh minds, Matt guy. We need fresh minds. Please help. I'm not sure anymore. Yeah. Okay, wait a second. Probably, let me just change the music because it's giving me some dash. Now, seven 29 16357 could do. Oh, come on. Six 14 15 question mark. Yeah. Oh, this one is not a Japanese sum. This one is a Japanese sum. That's relevant. Okay. Okay, at least. Oh, again, this one. Come on. Yeah, okay. Now. Oh my bad, then I definitely have done one of those social. Yeah, exactly, Matt, exactly. Could it be some crazy chaos logic with the fact that there is at least 3 columns with 4 regions? There are? How do we know that? Due to row 14? Oh. 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 It's harder than that. I see your point. It's not what you're saying. Oh no, it's what you're saying. Yes, sorry. 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, and 3. 2 and 3, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, this one is 1, 2, and 3, and this 1, 2, and 3. Sorry, yeah, I counted wrong, but with at least 4 regions. Could have 5. I see your point. That's hard. Okay, like we know for sure that this one is one region, this one is another region, and this one is another region. But also, we know that this one is another region from all of those. So we have 4 regions here already. 1, 2, 3, and 4 regions. 5 regions with this one that can't connect to this or to this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. We have 5 regions already. We have 5 regions already. Oh! Don't tell me that this one is just yellow then. Am I right? Let me try to explain. This one connects to the left. Those two things connect to the left somewhere. And they are a different region from the one above. So you have two regions here already. And then you have this region that is already part of the column. And also this region that must connect here somewhere. So in this column, you have 4 regions at least. You can have more, but you have 4 regions at least. Now, this means that you must but what's the problem if you take those two and those two? So I'm saying that if you reach this cell down here, then this cell must be odd. Then this cell must be odd. Where are you when we need you? So if we reach that cell is odd. And that cell is the highest of 3 things, and it's mod 3. Mod 4 is a 3. And it's 3 mod 4. All of this means... Wow. All of this means something. All of this means something. Something that we don't know, but something. At least, it's something. We don't know if that column is screwed at all, right? Yes. Yes, absolutely. But surely, if... no, my point is that we know that they are clued. Like, for the inner Japanese sum, you must place everything. All clues for every row and column of the inner box must be filled in as numbers in the cells outside the box in the correct order in the corresponding row or column. So, you must do that. The big problem is that how Clash said you can do that, for example. I guess. Okay, I guess nothing stops us to do that. But... oh, come on, this is insane. All this time I thought both the outer and the outer were optional. I mean, you are not doing much with that still, so, but yeah. Hey, Lorena! Which progress? Without you, not so much, honestly. So, now that you're here, tell us the next step. Okay, we made some progress about this row. And now we know something more about the composition of the rows to work with the things, the rows columns. And I don't know if we have much more than that, honestly. Oh, and we know that that this cell is not yellow. Very important. Hey. Some of my students sometimes pop up. And oh, this is wild. 3 hours in. But we will make it. Yep, Andrea. Ciao, caro. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we are thinking, Lorena, about what's going on with the number of regions inside, because this one is one region, this one is another region, this one is another region, this one is another region, and this one is another region. So we have already 5 regions from 8. 5 of them. We already know the position of 5 of them. Well, 6 of them. We know 6 regions inside the grid. 6 regions is a lot. Six regions, because I know that this one is another region. This one is just part of another region. Can't be reached by all of them, but by all of the others. Tiny note. Row 9, column 5. Row 9 of the grid, or probably not. Probably of this. This one is 1, 5. Since the stretch of 3 is 11, 15. Okay, you have a point. This one is a stretch of something, okay? Now, this stretch this, or this is why it's 11 or 15? Okay, I guess it's not 9, and I agree it's not 9. Because then the others break. Yeah, okay. I guess you're right. I think you may have reached the point of diminishing returns for our ints. I don't think I'll stop at the moment. I mean, the most I did was like a 7 hours solve, so it's not like that. But I'll surely must stop for a bit, just because I must eat something. Like I'll probably just pause the solve for like 30 minutes and then start and then continue. So like I have the possibility to stop for a bit and refresh my brain and then continue. But it's Friday evening and it's 9:30 p.m. So we have a lot of time. But yeah, eating sounds a lot good. Yeah, it's a pretty good thing to do at the moment, probably. Let me just focus on what Clash Code said, and then probably I'll stop right now. Yeah, pause right now for some minutes. I'll also ping again on Discord when I continue, but I'll leave the streaming open. So yeah, that's a point. Now, what are the options for this? The options for this are if outside you have the 1, you have 357. If you have the 3, you have 157. If you have the 5, you have 137. Now, all of those mean, like, this one is 15. 15 is 3, so it's this one. 11 is 3, but 157, it's the 1. So if you have the 157 option with the 3 outside, that was the one that Clash Code said I'm dumb about. If this was the 157, and then I had the 3 outside, then this one would be the highest here. That is 15. But if this is the case, and this one is 15. Now here I have 15 now. That is no, no, why 15? It's 13 in that case. That is 157. And this is 13. Now this one would be as maximum 11. Right? This would be 11. Yes, because it's slower. And now the maximum I can get here is 110, I guess. And another 110 here. But this one doesn't add up to 72. So it doesn't work. This one doesn't work for some reasons. Because the sum must be 72. And this is like less than 50. So you're not dumb. And this one is indeed 1, 5. So this stripe is something. And I can tell that the maximum you can get here is with the 1, with this being 15. And so this as maximum would be 12 and 12. So here you have 24 plus 15, that is 34, 39. And if this is 39 as maximum, This means that this one is 33 as minimum. So this cell is greater than 32. This one. Sorry? Couldn't it be 14? Which one? Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I counted wrong. Sorry. It's 14. Yeah. But still, you have 28, 38. 38 plus 5 is 30, 33. No, sorry. 28 plus 5 is 33, so it's 43. The sum of these is 43. 43 means you need to get to 72. 29, right? Is that 29? It is. 30 plus 43 is 73. So yes, it's 29. So it's greater than 28. Okay. That's not that bad, right? Yeah, this is not that bad, I think. I'm saying that because now I know that like this one is this stripe of something. We can probably do something with this. Okay, we must think about that. Greater than 28. That's good. We are not using much the fact that the outside sums to 36, but it's important. Everything you have in the inner Japanese sum sums to 36 always, if you are here and here, I mean. Oh, yeah, always. I mean, always. It just sums to 36. Yeah. Yeah, like this feels relevant, I think. Okay. Okay, we'll stop here for some minutes. Okay. Let me close on Discord at the moment and change the banner down. Okay, that's good. Let's do this one. Thank you, thank you. Well, if you're here, welcome. If not, yeah. I leave this stream open anyway, so I think this will be a 3-day solves. I mean, I don't know. We will see. Maybe we find some deductions that help. Bye you all, and see you later. Okay, I was not expecting that sound. But okay. That was wild. Welcome again. I needed some rest. Everyone probably needed some rest. Yeah. That was strange. Anyway. Okay, check if everything works correctly. You hear me? You hear the music? You hear Bells? I mean, probably not because Bells is not talking. So if you hear Bells...
House is dying.
Yeah, now you hear Bells, right? So let's see if everything works on Twitch too, as well. And then we can see what's going on with this. We can probably try to crack it for good. Hoping that someone in chat will answer. Maybe. And I'll now hit some nuts. Yes, I can hear you. Fantastic. That's very good. And it seems that Clash Code is the savior of the day. And continued with the idea that we had about what's going on in this. I think this approach I had about the minimizing this thing, maximizing this was good. But it seems that it did a step further because we know that this one is 11 or 15. And in fact, I didn't exactly check what happens if this one is 11, but you have this. And we will run into this to understand if it's correct and why. But I guess it's still a point of the fact that you need 72 as maximum. So the point is this. If the 3 clue is 11, this means that it's 137, so that this one is a 5. Now in that word, this one is 11, so those must be maximum 10, because they are all of them are lower than 11, just that. Yeah, but they can't be lower than 10 because you have 2, 4, 6 and 8 inside, and those must be 2, 8 and 4, 6 in that word, being 10 and 10. So you have 10, 10 and 11. Now if this is the case and you have 10, 10 and 11, you have 31 with those. And those use everything in the grid, not counting the 5. So you have 31 plus 5, of course, that is 36. Yeah. But also, at this point, you can't add more blues outside because you already have 10 and 10 with the blues. You know that this one is not yellow anymore. So what we are saying is that you have 31 with these, and so the remaining ones outside, I don't know how much of them, those 3 or those 5, sum to 41. Now, I'll recheck what Clash Code said. The remaining, okay, yes. Yeah, so now the odds outside are 36. Since all sums are odd, yes, now you have only odd sums here outside. Yeah, those 2 or those 4. This means that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So those cells, he says, must be odd. Okay. Let's try to understand this. Okay, no. Let me try to understand that in another way. So you have these. You need these to have 2 stripes of 10 and 10, okay? You just have these. Now the question is, how can you divide these in a meaningful way to apply a good amount of odds outside? Hey, Bookworm. Hi back. We are trying to continue with this, and it's yeah, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. The start is not that wild, but continuing, yeah. Probably we already reached one of the craziest parts, honestly. But this puzzle is insane. Thanks. That's lovely. That's lovely. Oh, I should change the banner. Wait a second. Yeah, now it's better. Something the beast. Okay, so you're saying, Clash, that we have stuff outside that sums to 36. And this is correct, yes. But if this is true, and these sums are in the same region, I mean, Clash, I'm not understanding why you can't have these as one region, this as another region, this as another region, and this as another region. Yes, Bookfilm. At the moment, I'm trying to disprove one of the options. But I'm not exactly understanding the last bit of your point. If row 9 colon 11, okay, is even. Oh, sorry, yeah. I just forgot about this. Oh yeah, that's correct, because you have these. Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, sorry, that makes a lot of sense. And now that's just broken, yes, I agree. Yeah, you're right. So this one is a 1. And now, this one counts for a 15. Like exactly for a 15. I was trying to disprove that this 3 is an 11. And we disproved that. Because we know that this 3 is a run of 3 cells here, or here, that are 11 or 15. And now we know that it's not 11. Also, please, Bookworm, I just want you to make, like, to check that everything we have is correct. Just know that we did not make an early mistake. That would help, honestly. A digit, whoa, yeah. That digit took an hour. Stuff like that. Around an hour. Like at this point, we just need 73 or 74 more hours. to all good so far? Okay, nice. 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 Okay, next step. Oh, but wait a second. Now this is important. Like, really important. Because we know that we can't have this now. Because this... Oh, do we? Oh, probably not. Oh. No, the point doesn't work because you don't know if those are in different regions. This one could be a single region if this one is blue as well at that point. Because now you have space to add another blue to the right. Okay, never mind. Yes, true. But yeah, honestly, I needed the break, and I'm fine. I'm happy you convinced them. You convinced me to take a break. So, thank you all. For having more consideration than me of my health. As regardless, 2 plus 2, 4 plus 4 adds is 0 mod 4, not 2. Oh! Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. So, every time we have this, we know this. And now, because this one is... okay, now we have 2 stripes of blue, so we can't really have... okay, we know that this one can't be yellow, so this one would be blue. But now those 2 sets would be the same. Or we would have another blue. So, the same doesn't work because those 2 sum to 0, mod 4. Yes, I agree. So you need another blue. But now another blue breaks, I think. That's correct? You need another blue here that breaks. Because this one means... Why this breaks? Like, what if you have this? This one counts this one counts this. Yeah, right? Oh, but also, you're counting 3, no, you're not counting 2, so you're fine with that. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. This doesn't break. Yeah. Never mind. of course. We are summing 3, not 2. But wait a second. Can we have just the 2, 4, 6, 8 here for those? So not have this. Like, okay, I'm asking, what if this one is like that? Because then, if this is the case, we have 2 stripes of things that sum to 10, right? Am I right? Yes, I am, right? So those are 20. Yes, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying that now you have 12 here, plus 15. I'm sorry, 20 plus 15. This is 35. Now, because you have 35 here, and now you have exactly 35 in that word, we need not 40 but 37 for the other blue. So we still need 36, of course. Here. 36 made by yellow cells. Oh, okay. Okay, and you say now this one can connect to something to the left, right? That's what you're saying. That now you could have these and these and then those, and you can separate by doing this, for example, then just the single one, then something and then something, making 4. I see. Yeah, I see. Now you can make 4. What the hell? This is wild. Honestly, it's absolutely not comparable from what we had before. Honestly, we are more than 1 hour in this part. like we spent a lot of time proving that this one was yellow, proving that you had the configuration with the 1 and 3, and then yeah, that's wild. And I still don't know if we are meant to look at this row, because there is so less stuff. So I mean, there is nothing there. Okay, HQJHS says the 16357 breaks the same way by needing a blue on the other right. And again, I don't know if this is the case, because if you are in this world, you still need this. This is true. And now, of course, this one would be a 6 because of the 2. And here, you would have a 2 for 8. 2 for 8 is 14. And 14 is already a mod 2. But now you need another blue here for this one, at least another blue. And because you're summing these, this works if this is 4 or 8, I guess. Because you're not changing the parity of these. Oh no! It's not the case, because if, well, in that world, you would need 4 and 4. And so this one would be higher than 15, but you know that 15 is the lowest you can do. So at least I can tell that this one is blue. So this one must be yellow. Yeah, exactly. It's capped by 15, yeah. So this one must be 357. Okay, I guess that's a step. Oh! Is that possible? For this one to be gray? Like having only those two? Like we know that the things outside sum 35. Because the things outside sum to 35, because the things outside sum 35, sum to 35, $36, huh? 36, sorry. Yeah, 36. It's 36 inside, 36 outside, yes. Because they sum 36, And one of them is 50. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Sorry. This one would be 37, being those three. Okay. Now, this being 30... This being 36, those two being 36 mean... I mean, you could also have something here. You could still have a blue here. So I don't even know if this works. Okay, what I... No, I just forgot about the fact that this one could be blue. Yet again. This one could just be blue. Oh yes, to solving, but yeah. Oh, Bookworm, I also know a thing that I have in store, but I'm not sure that I know how to use it yet, is the fact that we know the start of 6 different regions of the cast construction. That is maybe interesting, but not as much as I would want to, as I would like to. But I know 6 regions. And with 6 regions, I mean 6 different regions, of course. Now, what can we do with those? I don't know. But they are in the puzzle. Can we really use them? Probably not yet. But again, still they are in the puzzle. Meet an apple. Like, are we at least looking at the right spots? Because it feels so strange. I don't even know if... Because we had a look at these, trying to find out if we must reach this one. But we don't even know a couple of things you could do to make it easier, though. Yeah, we should find those couple of things, though. It's not exactly the easiest thing to say. Okay, wait. We know that those are in the same region, though, right? Because they are all part of... Ah, we don't know. Never mind, we don't know that. Yeah, I've remembered the next several steps for this section. I don't think they are too crazy if you approach it in the right way, at least. I mean, this wall row has been crazy, honestly. This has absolutely been crazy. Memorable and crazy. Is that a matter of the fact that... let me think again at this option for a second, okay? Just for a second. If you have these... now again, for what we already know, we know that this one must be blue. It must be blue. Now, my question is... can I have another blue here? Of course, this would be done making this one a sum of... okay, a sum of other stuff, right? Or just this? Like, I think we must minimize these, or try to minimize these cells, because there is something that is fishy here. Like, why I'm saying that? Because if this is correct, of course this one is 2, 4, 6, 8, and those are lower than 15, so you can't ever have 8 here. And for the same reason, you can't have 6 here, okay? So you'd have these. But if this is true, and you have these, now this cell can't be the sum of too many things here. Because if this is the case, this is already 8 plus maybe 2, or maybe, yeah, maybe 4. 8 plus 4 is already, plus another 4 is already 16, and you must sum this one, you just break. So this would be just this cell. That again should be something like that, and this must be the same, so it can't be 6 or 8, and you'd have just a 2, 4, 2, 4. That is 12, that works. With this being stuff like this, 2, 4, 2, 4 works here. But then, here you're using 6 already, and you know that this one is 15. In that case, you're in this word, and you have 6, 8 here. And now my question is, can you do that? Because now you have 12, and then you have another 14. 12 and 14 is 26. Plus 15. Well, or, I mean, this one would be 30. That's the point. This one would be 30. Now, with this being 30, how can you do that? How can you make that? Right? How can you make this 30? At this point. That's 15. All of these are like not enough. Because all of these are 30 in a row. You just can't do that. No, sorry, what am I saying? This one being this and this being this work, of course. I think no matter what... Oh, never mind, this one is... Oh. Okay, never mind. Let me rewind. Yeah, sorry, let me rewind. This is not just lower than 15. It must be exactly... Okay, let me undo again. No, this one is done. Okay, let me undo again. This one could be a 2. Yeah, okay, that's a good point. It's a 2, a 6, or a 10, or a 14, right? 2, 6, 10, or 14. So now, if this is the case, and so you go here, you are forcing this, that forces this, and not this one, because this one just breaks, because the only way to make this lower than 15 is to make it 2, 4, 2, 4, that is 6, that is 12, and you can't do that. 2, 6, 2, 6 is already 16, and so you can't. So you must do this, and now this one must be the same of these, so they can't be 8 in that word. And now you're forcing what? You're forcing one of these, probably this one, to be 6 plus 6 with a 2, or plus 4 with something, or 4 plus something. This would force an 8 here. I think no matter what, 2 mod 4 divided by 2 is an odd number, which you can never make happen using only even sums. Yeah, for the one to the right, yes, I agree. That's a good point. Okay. Now, is there a reason why this breaks instead? Is there a reason why this would break? You'd still have 8, not 8, sorry, here, because 8 plus 4 is 12. Yeah. Yes, I agree about what you said. Those are always nothing. I agree with that. Have you checked that no other clues are useful at this point? I mean, we tried to check that. But I'm not exactly sure how. Because the only one that seems interesting is this row. But again, you can even have 4 very easily, this way or this way. And 0 is interesting if you have these, because we already know that if these are that, like you have these, and then you have all of them being blue or yellow, and we know that, but we don't know what to do with that yet. About just this cell, it's one of those, but there's one easy deduction that would help. Could be row 1 and row 14 combined, but that seems sketchy, yeah. There is one easy deduction that would help a lot from a clue you seem to have forgotten. I mean, easy deduction, that's important. Easy deduction. What's an easy deduction here? I mean, we were here like for 2 hours in some people, so that's interesting if it's an easy deduction, but okay. Feels suspicious, at least. An easy deduction. Easy deduction. Oh, anyway, let me just, while thinking, Let me just remove one of the options here. And of course, one of the options also here. Okay, wait. This one can't be a single 2, right? Because if this one was a single 2, this would break the row, because now this one must be 4, 6, 8. That is 18, and you can't. So just because of that, this can't be a single 2. So this one is a 6 or a 10. And so this one is a 10 or a 14. Okay, I don't think this is the easy deduction that helps, but okay. That's an idea.
Me,
Yeah, any idea? Any ideas?
at the moment, I'm dying.
Yeah. Answer.
I took a painkiller. It'll pass.
Nice. Greater than 28. Okay, so one easy deduction that doesn't involve that row, right? I think Bookworm is trying to say, do not look at that column, at that row anymore. But what else do we have here? That is easy. Like, is there something we can tell about these? I don't think so. Oh yeah, okay. We are on the same page, it seems. Okay. What do we know? Because I know nothing. I know that the sum of those sums to 72. So it's... I don't know. What do we know? And still, there is one easy deduction that would help a lot. Okay, just forget about that. Okay, while you think about column 9, yeah, like I don't think I have anything with the regions here. Okay, we know that there are 4 different regions here, at least 4. 3 here, 4 here. This one is different from this one. The 3 streak can only be 1 or 3 cells long. The 3 streak can only be 1 or 3 cells long, so the 2 yellows in the grid are in different streaks. Wait, what? Sorry, how can I know that this one is this? Oh, you're saying, oh, come on, now I get you. If those are connected, those are all the odds in the grid. So you get these. Yes, and I'm sorry for the Discord sound anyway. And this would be at 0. Now this would be at 0. So how can you take these 3? You need some odds to take these 3. You need some odds to take these 3. Oh, but still you need... Okay, I get what you say. Like this one now is another one of these. Is one of the others, this stripe, and this one is at 0 somewhere here or here. And now you have one of the odds, a stripe of evens, another stripe of evens, a stripe of well, of these yellows that is at 0, and then you need another one, and that's the 5th one. Okay, I get it. I get what you mean. Okay. Okay, I guess that's correct. Yes, AQJ. And now they are in different streets. Okay, I agree with you. What does this mean? This clearly means that there is a at least one blue here or here. And I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Okay, like we have a bit to complete the puzzle. So when the bookworm returns, the entire puzzle is done. So okay, let's see. Think, Dama, think. What are we missing? What are we missing here? It's going down. This is going to the left and the left again. 3. This going here means this going all the way to the left here. I don't think this is a problem at all. There can only be 4 streaks on that column. So one of the yellows must touch the border. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's check. If this was the case, okay, like how many disconnections can you have? This is what you mean, right? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 already, so you can't. And if you try to have these, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. So every time you have one of those being blue, this one being blue at least, you have 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and you don't have enough space for another one. Yes, I agree. So now this one must be yellow. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. And now am I correct now? If this is blue, this one is connecting to another yellow, right? Because if this is not the case and you're going to do that, again, you have too many borders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different things, and you can't. So if this is the case and this one is blue, then this one must connect. And when you connect these, you have this one that is even. Ooh. if this is the case, and so you have another even here, this is counting for one odd. I'm sorry, for one even here outside. So this one would be just this, forcing this one, right? Is that true? Or, I mean, is that possible? To have the 3 here, Clash? Because you're saying that it's not possible. But what happens if this is the case? Then this one is even.
Isn't that broken? Because the sum of the column will be odd.
The sum of the column
Because
would be odd.
you need a 3 clue. So one of the odd stripes has an odd sum.
This one would be an odd sum, yeah.
Yeah, but the other one is not. The other one is even. And the evens one are also even.
And the stripes of these are, yeah, okay. Okay, I get your point. That's wild. So you get these.
The painkillers are working.
And then you need these, and then you need these. Yeah. Oh, and now this one is just the 3, right? Does this mean that this one is just a 2? And so we have a 2 here? I guess so. So this one is not a 2. And here you have a 4, 6, 8. What the hell? This one is a 1, 5, 7. And yeah, this puzzle is insane. Okay. Oh, and this one is... Okay. These and these are edges. This one and this one are edges now, because you can't connect the 3 to blues, because they are connected to the entire stripe of blue here.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Yeah, wait.
Yes, because those are all in the
Yes.
same region, because of the 23.
So you need a 3 clue outside the grid.
You need a 3 outside, yes.
Yeah, and it has to be at the bottom, right? Because you cannot have another odd stripe.
Yes. But where? No, it can't be like down. Okay, so I can't have a blue here now. That would be
Yeah,
too much for
has
these.
to be
1,
odd,
2, 3,
yeah.
and 4, so you can't. So you need these here.
Yeah, and the first clue is always even, so
But you have this
this
clue
has
that
to be
is
the
even.
3, right?
So this one must be up
Yeah.
to connect. And now you
And the
can't
at
have
the bottom
more.
it is a 3.
Yes,
the first
this
odd.
one must be a 3. This one is just the sum of these now, because you can't have more. Oh, you can have more. You can have another blue up
Yeah,
here.
you can have more, yeah.
Yeah.
But below the
But
3 is another
now
odd.
you need another odd below, because you can't have.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I think it has to be all the cells, right?
Well, I don't know.
No, it could be even more
3 and
odds
1.
below, yeah.
Yeah, like those two are connected, and those. Okay,
Yeah, it
I don't
could
know if
be 3 different regions, yeah.
it's one. It's like 2 cells or 4 cells. Clash, what? I'm not. Do you think I made a mistake? What's the I'm not? Just to understand. Okay, this feels progress though. Are you not alone region? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, question. Is there a way to prove that this is not a region?
Yes. The clue outside the row.
Because of the row? It's broken?
Yeah, you have a not cell outside the row.
Explain.
In row 1, on the left, you have a node cell. So you need a node clue, a node sum on the region.
But what? Oh, this one would be just one. Oh, true. Yeah, exactly. Nice. True. Yeah,
It'll be a
okay.
36.
Okay. And this is important. This is very important because now, okay, let me use, like, I don't know, like this. Okay. Now this one is one region. It's part of one region. This one is part of another 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 region. And now this one is part of another region. We have 6 regions now in the grid. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 regions. No, because of this stripe. That's the point. Those are connected. So, okay, we have 7 regions now. Can we already use that? Because if we can, this is a huge breakdown. Okay, the fact that we know these must be important. We are at 7 now. One more. Like just one more. In the meantime, AQ says, if it extends 4 outer yellows down, last one has to be 7. Okay. Okay, if this extends down here, you have this one being the 2 plus 157, the other one just the single 57, and the other one the 157, right? So here you have these, here you have the 57, and here you have the 157, okay? Okay, I agree with that. And then what's the problem of this? Or why it must be the 7? Because of the row? I'm not sure about that. Not 3. Okay. Okay, wait. If this ends here, so this one is taking just all of them, okay? For this one. This means that this one is 15, okay? I guess can we agree that this is 15 now? And now, up. Oh, but we don't know which one is the 15, sorry. Yeah, no, never mind. Ignore me. I'm completely stupid, sorry.
The 4, 6, 8 triple are not in just one region, because the region with the 3 and the region with the 1, 5 both escapes for that color.
If those are in the same region?
Yeah, on the right, the 3 is one region, and the 155 is one region, and they are different regions.
Yes.
And they need to grow, and they all grow through column 5.
Oh, because if you do that, you block these, and if you do
Yeah.
these, you block the other one. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you need 2 comes there.
So you need
So
another
you need
blow up.
another one above.
You need another blow up.
Yep.
Oh, well, and now this is summing these. Summing the same of these. So you have 18 plus 18, that's 36. So this one is a 36. And the 36 is at 0. Because it's a 36. And that's this one. Now, this being 36 means that, not counting the 5, well, the 5 is 41, so you need another 31 down here. So the yellow is 31 to sum to 72. So this one is a 3. That works. Okay. So this one sums to 31 in some ways. Is that correct? Is that correct? Am I completely wrong about that? How can this sum to 31? Sorry. This is 18.
It looks right to me.
18. This one must be 18. This one being 18 means...
Yeah, you need to take the 13 side the grid. It's 31 minus
13.
13, that's 18. The outside is 18.
Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. That's correct. Nice. At least it's correct. Almost at 5 hours. Like, can we now use that cell in terms of these? Probably not, right? Okay. Seven regions. Sì. Yeah, 18 and 13 are 31 there. So like you have the options of these being up, but if you do that, if you do that, you must do that and also this. And at that point, you're taking all of these. 6 and 7. Where this takes the 3? Here, probably. The 1 somewhere here or here. Even up. So like this region is all inside here, I think. Because this 3 and this 15 need to take those. And can't go down here, because those and those are different regions. So this one and this one are entirely constructed around here, without reaching the last things, of course. This is important, I think. Yes, and the entire row. We don't know what happens here, the entire column. We don't know up down here if those two are yellow or not, bookworm. And we know the outside, what it is the outside. Now I was thinking about the chaos construction because I know exactly 7 regions. 7 regions, 7 different regions. One more and I'm fine with that. But I think so. That's my point, Clash. That's what I'm trying to say. That
Oh,
this,
Dama.
yeah.
Didn't you say the row 1, column 1 is another region?
Which one?
Row
This
1,
one?
column 1 of the 8x8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's also entirely in the first 3 rows.
Yes, that's what I was saying. Yeah. And I.
These regions in the first 3 rows, the 3 regions in the first 3 rows, and the 1-5 regions in the first 3 rows. So nothing else can go in the first 3 rows?
Yeah. So you have this. I agree. You have proven that row 1 column 1 can't connect to row 4 then? Yes, because the only way to do that is this, because those are all in the same region, and then you don't have place for 1 in that region. So So we know that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 and 7 different regions. And we know that those are used for this one and this one. So they go through here, and they can't go through this wall. And now this one is another region that can't trespass these. So they are 3 different things. So if this goes up, you need one more cell, and so that, yeah. I'm solving it completely backwards. I honestly think that the bookworm hates me for the things I'm doing with their puzzles, because like when I was solving the parts of the Octoquadri, I just probably destroyed all the solving paths of the 4 puzzles, like completely. But which 3 cells did you say were different? Sorry? This one, and this one are in 3 different regions, and they can't trespass those regions. So you know that. If this one was one of the regions that you already know, would be this one or this one or this one. Now this one can't be because of this strike. This one and this one can't be because this one is even, and so this one would be even because it's just one region in that word. And this one can't be because of the one, of the fact that you need a one. Yeah. Yeah, we are using literally everything we know, but still you said that there is an easy deduction, and all that we did was not easy, so I don't know what we're missing, honestly.
Oh, I see. In column 5, now the bottom cannot be just one region. Like the 2157 cannot be in just one region because it traps the round number of cells to the right.
In column 5,
it traps 15 cells. So we
this
need
one
16 for 2. Yeah.
Can't be one region because this would trap these
Yeah.
to be only one.
Yeah, that's 15 cells. Yeah.
3, 4,
not
5.
16.
It's 15 and it's not 16. Yes, so these must
So-
be made by different things,
Two
and
different regions.
yeah, you can't have only these and then these, because this would be even. So you need 2 more.
Yeah.
And now those 2 more must be this one and this one, and we're finally reaching this one. But not only that, now we know these and these. And
Yeah.
now this one is a 157. This one is a 57. And this one is a, well, it's a 379, I guess. Hey, Niv. Hey. Oh, well. We are doing fine, I think, right? We are making progress, a lot of progress. Yet, I was hoping to be here in less than 5 hours, but okay. I mean, this part is hard, but you could have solved like 10 recoils in this time. That's cool. This is true. That's true. Probably more, honestly. The bottom one must be 3 mod 4. I don't know about that. What if it's those two, for example, are 0 or are 2? How do I know that it's a lonely 7 or a lonely yellow? Oh, but we can't have more anyway. So at least I can say that this one is is that for what it's worth. Five and 6. Okay. Now what's the next step? Hmm. Right. Right. This is still not helping in terms of like this is still not helping in terms of these. This is insane. The fact that this row is yet to be solved is wow. Mm. Oh well, I guess we can continue with the fact that mildly annoying fact. After I mentioned there was an easy step, you almost got it, but got distracted by reading chat. Oh come on. Wait, so you mean that the easy step is still here to be found? Yes, still there. What the hell? What the hell are you talking about? What? It's still there. How is it possible that in more than 2 hours no one spotted it? Sorry. Not. It's still there. Like at the same time, we can do connectivity up here. So like, for example, those are the same thing. Those three are the same, probably. Yes, not probably. They are the same. Of course, they are the same. Because these are made by this one and this one. So all of these are part of the same region. The same two regions, I mean. So the region that starts here is somewhere here. We are just missing 4 cells. Could still be this one, maybe. No, you can't. No, it can't be just this, of course. So those 3 are in the same region, at least. So those 3 are in the same region. I don't know if I can use that, but those 3 are in the same region. Okay, I have no clue about what the easy step is, honestly. I just have no clue about that. Is that something to do with these, maybe? With the fact that you need all of these. You have these, you have these, you have these, you have these. I mean, but even if with the amount of more knowledge that now we have, even if those are both yellow, and so we have 4 here and 4 here, the 4 regions, the 3 region borders that would be here, create something problematic? I don't think so. Why should they? Why should they? And at the same time, this is 6. Those are at least 7 for these and 9 for this one, at least. At least 9. I'm so confused. I am so confused. That's maybe the thing I'm saying the most in this solve, and I'm sorry for everyone who's seeing this this VOD, or well, everyone. But like, I'm constantly saying I'm so confused. I thought I saw it, the end book film, and I didn't see it. Okay, okay, fair. Okay, fair. After I mentioned that there was an easy step, you almost got it, but got distracted by reading chat. I mean, Bookworm, where I was looking at when I almost saw it. I mean, I almost saw it, so I was in that type of reasoning. But where I was, just where I was. I mean, not really understanding, because I think you're talking about something related to this cell at this point. I think I was looking at something here. I want to know where I was looking at, not where the direction is, but where I was looking at. So like I got distracted, you return me to the direction I was. Yeah, okay. So that's what I'm saying. I told about this cell because I still think this is a good point. Fair. You are thinking about column 4. Yeah, and again, I was already here. Okay, I placed the square here because I think this is the case. I honestly think that those two things are very restricted together. But I don't see. I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing that at all. Oh, I mean, Hollow Knight is here always. Is always there for you. This one not. You should stay here. You should absolutely stay here because this is history. Like, this is history. Okay, sorry. Now this one is. Now this one is 24 plus 15, that is 39. 39 to 72 means 33, right? At this point. So this cell is not all. This cell now is not that, but it's this now, at this point. At least we know. At least we know that. Because this.
In
Yeah.
row 7 of the 8x8. Yeah, this row you're looking at.
Yeah.
We can have 4 odd sums now, right? Because that 5-7 cell will be isolated. Oh, no.
What?
No, only for the others to the left. No, never mind. But it does seems more restricted.
Which one? Sorry.
Never mind.
Hmm.
Never mind.
Okay, Bookworm. Just please just tell me if those are correct candidates. Because now I'm having some uncertainty. I'm 99% sure that they are right. But I want to know if I made a mistake. Because the count 10 plus 14 is 24, plus 15 is 39. Should be true, right? 39, 33 is 72. That should be correct, right? Okay. Fine. Yeah, it was not easy, but it was when you were not here, at least. we made a lot of counting about these and about these, I guess, if I recall correctly, to eliminate some candidates with clash. But okay, fine. I just wanted to be sure. Okay. Okay, that's good. Three, 7, 9. Oh yeah. Clash is right. Yeah. Yes. It was counting on the on the entire row. Yeah. I need to drink some soda. Wait. Okay. Here again. Sorry. Bess, you solved the puzzle while I was out, right? Tell me.
Of course.
Yeah, okay. So next step?
I have no idea.
Come on. Like, what if this? What is this? Like, you can clearly say, I don't know. That's true. But we know that all of them are at least 7. So this one is at least a 7. At least. Am I right? Probably not. This could be a 3 plus 4 being 7. No, 3 plus something else being what I need, what I want. Oh. Oh, okay. Now, okay, imagine that this one is yellow. If this one was yellow, this one would be yellow as well, because those are 4 yellows and that's not odd. But now for this 0, you need this. Now, if this is yellow, those things are something, so this one is something. Now, you have 2 options. It could be blue, and so you have another blue here. Or it could be yellow, But if it's yellow, those two, some blue, and you need a blue here.
Oh, it was simple. Damn it.
Wow, okay. And this means that you can't grow here. So you're here. Okay. Not only that, this one can't ever be.
Yeah.
So the entire thing now is that. Okay. Wait, but now this one is doing something from here, right? Okay. There
Yeah.
you go.
I don't
There you
think
go.
you can only have those two close. Because it will mean that row you only have two regions. So in the row
Yes.
below it, you have two regions.
Yes.
And that's impossible.
Is it?
Yeah, because
Oh, because they
the
are two
region-
rows. Yeah, because they are two rows.
yeah,
And
the entire two rows.
I
but
agree.
the one in the last column has three
agree.
cells above it.
I agree. Yeah, so you need this one. And now that you need this one, what? Wait. Whoa. Okay, this was wild. But yeah, it was simple. That deduction in particular was simple. Yeah. That's true. It can't beat 0 mod 4, so there is another blue to... Oh, the same thing that we already said. Yes. So if this one is yellow, now those two are the same, and this sum is 0. So you need these, and then finally you have these. Oh, wow. Okay.
And you need a border between those
Oh, wait.
two.
Oh, yes. Now you need a border here.
Yep.
And this means... I guess we
The
can...
blue outside the grid is 2 or 6.
And now this one must be 2 or 6. That's what we already said. And now this one is one of
Wait,
those
is that
two.
true? Wait.
Is it? It
No,
is.
maybe not. Wait.
Wait.
It is?
Why not?
No, because the 2 is the entire sum.
No,
Never mind.
because you're summing everything. Okay, no. Yeah. What we can say is that it's not 8, I guess. Because if this one was 8, this one would be 8, and that's too much. So it can't be 8. And if this is 6, you would have double 6 plus 2, 14. Right? Double 6 plus 2.
Oh yeah, you cannot grade the rest of the row, I guess.
This one, you mean?
Or maybe
No, you can.
you can
Yes,
because of the sums.
because of the fact that this one must be high enough. We already said that
Okay.
a long time ago. That if this one was blue, this one couldn't be yellow or blue. So you can, but I'm not understanding what the bookworm says. The blue outside could include yellows, which you didn't count for.
I think because she was not here when we were doing the crazy math in the room.
Yeah. We did the fact that this one was not yellow or blue because of the amount of this specific thing. That you can't use two. You can't use two of them to be another blue or stuff like this, because you are not left enough with these. just because the total amount of things in the blue are 24 as mass. I'm not sure that this one must be 2 or 6, honestly. But 6, 9, 10, 11. Oh, you're talking about this one? Oh yeah. About this one, I agree. About this one, I agree. Yeah. About this one, I absolutely agree. It must be not 8 and not 4 because you must change the parity of this. I mean, the modularity of this. Yeah, I agree. But what I mean is double 6 works because double 6 plus 2 is 14. And now you get... Oh, it doesn't work. Because double 6 plus 2 is 12. Plus 2 is 14. And now here you're left with 4 and 8. That can't be correct. Okay, in other words... okay. You need a 2-6 here. And you need another 2-6 here. Because you need the other 2 here. So you need another 2-6 here. So one of the 2-6 is here, the other is here, so this one is a 4. So those are 4. And now you have 4 and 4, that is 8. So if this is 2, it's 10. And then this one is 14. If this one is a 6, you have 14. And this one is 10. So you always have 10 and 14. And you can't ever have a 6 here. So now this one is just a 10. And now the other one must be a 14 because you have this cell above. So this one now must be a 14. So it's 10 plus 14. And now because of this, you have 10 plus 14 plus 15. 10 plus 14 is 24 plus 15 is 39 again. So this one must be 33. Okay, that's good. Potentially easier way, the blues outside the grid sum to 0 mod 4. Good point. Yeah, good point. Fair. You know the easy way, yeah. Yeah, why? Why should we? So we know, like for sure, that those are connected.
What? Why is this not already broken in column 7?
Hey.
Oh, sorry. 8. The 2 3 3 0. How does that work?
This one, you mean?
Yeah. How does that work?
Those are are ordered in ascending order. So this one is counting this. This 3 is counting this one. Now this 3 is not a 3, it's a 31 mod 4. So it's a 3. And it counts
all right. Yeah,
all of
okay,
these.
I see.
And
Yeah,
this
yeah,
0
so
is 36 and counts all of this.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Thanks.
Also, we are streaming on Twitch. So please know that. Just be informed about this.
I did read the rules.
Nice.
I was just a bit confused about that one anyway.
Well, being confused about this puzzle is not strange, honestly.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's absolutely okay. That's absolutely fair. Okay. So. Oh wait, but I know something. I know something easy here. We can't have this because now this one would be just a single one. Oh no, never mind. We can. Like everything in the wherever you put the line here, it works.
Dama, are you prepared to do another couple hours on this?
I mean, I think we are past the hardest part, honestly.
I don't know. I was asleep for like 3 hours of it.
But I really think we are past the hard part of this, or at least the hardest part of this. But I mean, I have probably other 2 or 3 hours.
Also, I'm excited to watch you solve Bookworm's newest Satan.
Past the hardest bit probably, but that doesn't mean the rest isn't hard. I mean, yeah, but at a certain point, you have enough information, right? I think. Or at least I think so. Or at least I hope so. That's probably fair to say. Okay, what's the next step here? What's the next step here? Wait.
I don't know if it's useful, but row 1 only has 2 regions.
Row 1?
Yeah. Of the 8x8 only has 2 regions.
Yes, I agree.
And so it only has 2 clues, 2 sums.
Yes.
You can grade stuff, but I don't know if it helps.
Well, that's a good point. No, this is a good point because now this one can't ever be the 0, at least. So it's useful, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, that's evil. That's evil. How can I explain that? Okay, let's imagine that you have a cell here. Like it doesn't matter what it is, but now you have 4 things here, right? Now, what's going on here? If this is the case, that's mean, right? Because even if you, like in theory, you could have different things, but in fact you can't, because the things that you are connecting are at the edges, at the borders of these 3 of these 3x8 part of the puzzle. So you can't have 4 separations here, because if you have 4 different regions here, how do you connect one of them to the others? Like there is no way. Just for connectivity, this one could go here, but then this one would be one of the others, and then this one would be one of the others, and the other is just broken, right? So the amount of regions that you can have here in row 3 is only 3 in some ways, or 2 or well, or 3 or 2 at least, at most. And this means that this one can't ever be that. So it's these 3 or 1, 2, and 3 at most. So this one is not. And this is relevant because of this now, because these are now all taken. They must be taken. So, because you have these, you have at least 4 different regions down here in this. That, I guess, one of them is down here. One of them is down here, and that's 2. One of them is down here, that's 3. And maybe this one is the 4th? Maybe. I guess so. And that must be 4, 8, 12, 16 or stuff like that. 20. I'm talking about this cell, of course. So we know that these are regions. Are clues. Sorry. Are clues for regions. Okay, good. Wow. Okay. How many regions do we have in the lower parts of the 8x8? 5. Because 3 are up and 5 are down. Now, those 5 regions. Can intersect more than 5 times. In other words, can I have more than 4 edges here around this? I need your brains for that. Like, can I like re-enter something? Like if you do something like that, for example. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like if you do something like this, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So this region re-enters, counts for 2 times. because it's counting the sum of contiguous runs of cells that are in the same region. So I guess this would count for this one sum, this one other, and this one something else, right? So can we do that? I guess so. I guess we can. I guess we can. I think we can. Oh well, we know the fact that this one is blue anyway. At least. At least we know that this one is blue. For what it's worth. And this region misses a 1, 5, and a 7. This region misses a 1, 5, and 3. Okay, Sayan, no worries. I will remind you. Okay, also let me change music. Dax. Yeah. Too much time with the same music. I guess in row 8, we know there is 2 regions. So there must be at least 2 sums. Yes, I agree. So you mean this one must be at least one of them? I agree.
Row 2 has 3 sums. Because the 2 regions that are in row 1, they need to go down. And the last cell in row 2 is also in another region, so it's another sum.
Okay, so you're saying that in this region you must connect from these, and from these at some point.
Yeah, so we need 3 sums in
I agree.
row
Yeah,
2.
I absolutely agree. Is that relevant to start thinking at this? Could it be relevant to think at this? Oh well, at least we don't need those anymore. Well, maybe. We don't need those anymore. We don't need those anymore. And we don't need those anymore. I'm terrified there is gonna be some weird global party argument at some point. Okay. Like, yeah, we're not using any of those anymore. Those are just not used anymore. For what it's worth. Can we agree about that? I think so. So all of these are done, are just done. They are not giving us any other information. Yeah, I don't need that. Fine. Okay, probably we should use this now. Because they are those three things. Is there a way to use that though? I don't think so. Okay, this is interesting. If this continues this way, this one must be a 3. Because it can't... Oh, it could be another one 5. But then it should go here or here with a 3. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, maybe. This could work. I remember the next step here. It's a tricky one, but I like it. I mean, at this moment, you are like, I don't know, just watching us suffer. That's probably the best way to put it. At this point. So 2 above. 3 here. No, yes, 3 here and 3 here. I mean, yeah, that's the fun part. Yes, of course. I guess it's about the house construction, because I don't think we can do much outside at the moment. I don't think we can. What can we do outside? I mean, nothing here. Nothing here. Here, nothing. I don't think we can do anything here. Here, too open to even try to do something there. Like, if this goes all the way here, what happens? Like, this is interesting anyway. I can tell that this one is the same region of those. Is in the same region of those. This is good. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 at most. So yeah, those are in the same region. Are those in the same region as well? I don't think so, because this could do this and this could do this. I don't think this is a problem. This going here. Oh, wait. But we can't ever reach this, right? With these. With this region, I mean. Because if we take this with these, those can't ever grow, because here you have only 2 different regions, not 3. So I said already that this one is confined here. Is exactly confined here. But then, can this one be part of the 3? To do that, you should do something like, I don't know, like this, that is too much, or like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 already, so you can't really do that. So this one is always also in the same region of these. So those 4 are in the same region. And when those 5 are in the same region, those 4 are in the same region, these 5 are in the same region, right? Because if it's not the case, you are doing that, I guess. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that is the minimum. And now you have 5, 6, and 7. That's not enough. So you can't do that. And so this one must be in the same region as well. So those 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 cells are in the same region now. Now, like for similar reasons, all of them are in the same region at this point. We don't know about the middle ones, but those are in the same region and those are in the same region. This one can be part of that or part of that. We don't know that. And these 3, 6, 9, 12 cells, we need 4 more cells here somewhere. We need 4 more cells. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess this works. I guess this works, being a region. 1 region, 2 regions, 3 regions, 4 regions. No, that breaks. That breaks. Okay. You can't do these, for example, because that would create these. Yeah, I don't know how even tell that, but okay, you can't do this. Because if you try to do this, then you're doing this. And this breaks row 2 of the 8x8 in terms of outside. 1, 2, 3, and 4 outside. You can't. But at the same time, I think you can't ever do this as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again, same problem. Right? And I guess you can't... Oh, I guess you can do this, though. 1, 2, and 3. This is possible. Now, what does all of this mean? If you have these now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, you can't reach this. Okay, so maybe my better question is this region. What is this region? Can it be part of this? No. Can it be part of this? No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if it's like that, though? Then 1, 2, and 3 works. 1 and 2 works. 1 and 2 works. So this maybe works, sadly. This could work. So it's not exactly like that. Okay, fine. Okay, do we have any clues, folks? Like you all? I guess silence is a good response. Yeah. It seems to work. I agree. Oh, 6 hours in. Nice. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're solving a beast. But yeah. Like I waited for more than 2 months, I guess, because I didn't have a good window to solve this, a good window of time. And now that I had it, I decided it was time. Because you clearly need a long time for that. Like the book, can you at least say that we are in the... like on the right track? I mean... we are pretty much solving the intended things. 3, 4, 5, 2, 5. You've done the intended path. Okay, nice. This is good to know. Okay, okay, okay. Can we have this? Can we have this? Doesn't it break? Because now this sum is even. So now this one would be even. So this thing does this. Now, what happens if you have these instead? This works, I guess. Because all of these would be even. Sorry, it would be odd because of the 1. But this breaks. So it's like here, or is here, or here, or here. Like all of those work. Okay, that's a point. If this goes this way, then this cell is a 31. 31 means 3. Means mode 3. So it's one of those. So that would mean that you have one cell that is higher here. It can't be here, of course, because the entire sum of these is 36. Now, can it be this one or this one? If this is 31? If this is 31, now it's this one, or this one. I mean, can't be this one, of course. Could be this one, or this one. Sorry, this one or this one. Sorry. So you need the 1. Now this one is not 31, it's at least 33. Can't be more than 33. So this one would be at 33. So you'd get a 33 here or here. Now the 33 means that you have another cell being a 3, or another clue being a 1, and another one being a 2. $33. So it couldn't be this one, because this one means that if this one is at 33, it would be plus 3, and you can't. Or can you? No, you can't, because this one would be separated by everything else. Okay. And can't be 2 because you have only 2 things here. Okay, so this one would be the only option with the 33. So if this is correct, this one is a 33. Now, if this is a 33, we are saying that we need a 1 and a 2. So the only way this works is if this one is the thing that is 33, right? Because it's very long. But now that this one is a 33, and you're creating a 33 in some ways, you are making it like with 7 cells, and then you need a 3, but that 3 is not in the region, so this one would be a 3. That can't be. So 33 must be with a 1 and a 2. That must be here, for example, you would have a 1 and a 2 here. That sums to 36. But now, if this is correct, you're using a 1 and a 2 here somewhere. Nowhere, but you're needing a 1 and a 2, probably a 2 and a 1 because of the 1 here. So you have all of these being the same region, this one being a 1, and now up here somewhere a 2. Like this. or like these, or like these, or like these. Why this breaks? Or, I mean, does it breaks? Row 1 can't, row 1 column 8 can't reach row 3 column 2. No. Oh, those would be of different regions and you can't. Wild. I agree. All of this just to say that this one is not connected. It's not an edge. It's connected. Okay, fine. Sorry? What? Why would they be different regions? Because if this one is a 33, because you need the one cell for this one, you need something here that is a single 3 or a 1, 2. But if it's a single 3, then you have all of these being a 33, and so the last cell here must be a 3, and you can't, because you need 36 also in the 8th cell region. So you need a 1, 2 here in that word. And because you have 1 and 2, they are in different regions because they are separated. Why not? Why not? This is 36. This is 36, and this would be 36. Yes, but you have 8 cells, not more. Oh, you're talking about these with a 1, 2 here, but in the same region? Oh. Oh. Do we have a reason why this doesn't work? Do we have a reason why this doesn't work? And still probably Boku will say that because this works. In fact, this is the solution, right? Hmm. Fair. Fair. Okay. If we have this. If we have this. What happens? Like now, we have 1, 2, or 2, I mean, you don't know. Then you return to the 3, 1, and then this. So you have 4 different regions here. And so you don't have space. Unless you are not going up again And so you're doing all of these, forcing exactly these. This would work. This would work, I think. That would be a 5. Those would be all the same region. Those would be one other region, and those would be the other region. Not seeing the problem. Again, not seeing the problem. I think it breaks due to regions in the bottom easier. Which one? Which regions? If one is on its own in row 7, wait, what? 4, 5, 6, and 7. No, 7, sorry, row 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This one. Yeah, okay. Okay, we are... Okay, so we are again in this word. This word works in this case, we said. In exactly this case. That goes this way. That goes exactly this way. Okay. That would force a 6 here and a 2, 8 here. I guess I see all of that. So, things at the bottom break. Why? Why is this the case? Row 8, column 5, this one, needs to connect to it, as it only has 2 options. Now row 6, column 5 is 1. And now the row 4, column 6. Region can't get all of its cells. Could be the column 8. Yeah, right? You could do that, in theory. I guess. I'm not sure why this would break. Now this is more like the kind of stuff I would expect from that. Okay. Now imagine that with these, you are trying to not go through here. That's a question I like. Now that's a question I like, because now with this you can't ever enter this because you take too much cells, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but you don't have place for the, I mean, you don't have the 5 years, so that breaks. So if this is the case, this is also the case. So we are reaching 1, 2, at least 3, 4, 5, 6 at least. And now we can't go down because this would block the other one, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now. Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you need one more. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can do that because it's 15, not 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. This could work in theory. Getting this cell as well. But this is wild. If this is the case, it's wild. Could it work? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. No, of course it doesn't, because you need to place a 1, 5, and that 1, 5 can't be here. So this region must touch this side of the grid. Because this region must... yeah, okay, that's easier. This region must take this. So in any case, with this, you must go through here. You must go through here. So those are in the same region. So this one must be a 7. That's a 5. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 5. That's a 9. Oh, okay.
Why?
What? Why? Okay, let me redo.
Shouldn't that region just go through row 8?
Okay, let me redo. This region needs the 1, 5 that is this one. And you can't take it here, so you must take it in one of those cells, at least. I mean,
Can it be in row 8, column 5?
here, yes, it can, absolutely. I'm saying here at least. It can be to the left, of course. But what I'm saying is, if I don't want to connect this to this, and so I'm creating this edge, because those are in the same region.
Yeah.
And now, what options do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because those are in the same region. Now I can't take those two because I would have no 5 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one I'm forgetting.
Yes.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 then. 1, 3, 5. Oh, come on. This must be broken, right? This must be broken, right?
I don't know.
You can also look at the other cells in row 7 and 8. You'd have one region with 9 cells. What? Okay,
That's true.
This is the thing we are talking about, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, and then you would have these plus these, that is 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Better.
Okay, so you can't do that, so you must reach this cell if this is the case you want, okay? But if you reach this cell, now you don't have place for the 1, 5 for the region to the right. So this one and these 4 cells are in the same region. And now, because of this one is a 7. Okay, thank you, Clash. Okay. Oh, but now this one is in the same region, right? It must be. So it's not 1, 5 or 2, 7. And now... Oh, and now this one can't be this. Nice, yeah, that bit was the intended next step. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, now we have something. Like this one now must be part of something with something else. So here we have stuff. That's one thing that is important, I think. And then... Then this one can't connect here, can't connect here. So do I guess it can't connect to the things that are up here in any way? Because it can't be part of these. And it can't be part of these, of all of these, because even if it's part of this, it must connect to the 5 or to the 1, I guess. Because the possible ends are here, 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 or here. So this one must connect through here, and so this must be an entire region, I guess. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have a region!
Why?
How do you do that? In other ways.
Why this?
This
Can
is
the
true.
one just connect to the 3, 7, and 2, 6?
No.
No, right?
No, because then again
No.
you have this.
Yeah, the 9 cells. Okay,
You have these.
makes sense.
If you try to do that.
Okay.
Because now this one is just one
Yeah.
one stripe. Yeah.
I agree.
So we have this. Yeah, you should check that more
Wait.
thoroughly. What?
Wait, why?
Why?
No, I was right. Yeah, because they keep continuing to the left. If the one connects to the 3, 7, and 2, 6, the region in the bottom row doesn't need to stop in the 1.
Yeah, listen to Belle. She's smarticles, I think.
Yeah.
No.
No,
you
it doesn't
can't
need
do
to
that.
go up again. Just go for the bottom row. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Bookworm, why? Okay. What the hell am I missing here? Yeah, it takes that cell. Oh, but wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. If... Oh. This region now needs this 1-5 somewhere, and we already said that the only places are these. So now I'm asking, what happens if this is true? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, I guess. Then you would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 all the way to here. Can it be true? Can it be true? Can it be correct? Okay, let's say, what happens if this is correct? If all of these are connected. If all of these are connected and you do that, now those two, like this wall now can't exist, of course. This would be too much. So you need to connect all of these together. At least those 4. And then and then like Bookworm, this part alone, just the cast construction here would be just a proper 5 stars, okay? You know that, right? But you get that after 5 hours of solving. Like, what's going on with this? Even if those 4 are together, I'm not exactly seeing the point. But even this works, so even this works. Okay, maybe this doesn't, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what I'm trying to ask is, if this happens, just this, if this happens, then this one is odd, is even, sorry. And this even must be here somewhere. in that case. I don't know. I don't know why this breaks, or why this should break. I don't think it breaks. Hey, Andrew. Ah, yeah. Actually, it can be done pretty simply with the right question, just a hard question to find. Okay, yeah. I guess so. I guess so. I don't know. I don't know which one is the right question here, honestly. Hmm. Okay. Okay. New question. Like, new question. What happens if this closes here? So if you stay completely inside this, now you have two options. Or you take these two, or you don't take these two. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. If you take those two, this is forced. And I think this one is broken at this point. Because now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And now those two are in the same thing. And they must connect up. So you have too much. So this just breaks. And this is a thing that I saw. The other option is that I'm not taking those two cells. And if I'm not taking those two cells, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, then I'm forcing this. If this is the other case. In this world, I mean, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So I'm forcing this one as well. So if this is true, this one is also true. So if I have this, I have the other one. Now, what breaks in this situation? What breaks here? First of all, this would force a 7 here with a 3. Three, 5, 3, 4, 6, 8. Come on, something breaks here, right? This is odd. This is odd. This one connects up somewhere. What breaks here? Like I feel this is strange. I'm probably searching for the wrong thing, okay? Maybe nothing breaks and this is correct. Yes, sure. But maybe you're missing something. That's fly. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which question? Which question? What am I missing, you mean? The question of what am I missing? 1 5 3 5 3 4 6 8. 3 good. Then I would have a 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. A 1 here. A 1 here. Oh. Okay. I think you saw, right? I think you all saw, right? This one.
Nani?
This one needs a 1. This region needs a 1, okay? Now, if you are in this world, you don't have another 1 in all of those, so you need another 1 in here. I'm wrong? I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Wait. Oh, come on, it's hard to even see. That's what crazy unintended stuff are you pulling off now. Okay. I'm looking for the ones. Because in this world, you can't have other ones here, so you need another one up here, and the other one that is up here is forced to be used for this region, because this region has always that one. This means that the last one that you would have here is for this one, for this region. And it's not here. But this means that if this is correct, if this is true, now you can't close the edge here, because closing the edge here would force, as I said, 31 here, that forces a 33 here, with a 1 here, and another 1 here, and now you don't have any place for the other one, because why it's not there? How that? Here, the 2 ones, and the other one here, forcing the other one here. Don't tell me that this works and I didn't notice. 3 4 6 8 6 would be here. Okay. Oh, what Stu is solving anyway? Am I just hallucinating? Just hallucinating here? Am I really just hallucinating here? This and this break? Maybe. Oh, come on. Wow. I have no clue. I just have no clue. I have no clue. I literally have no clue. Like, nothing I can think of works. Because I don't see a way to say that this breaks, because if this is true, this continues at least to the left somewhere. And even if it's true, I mean, what are we doing? I don't know. Okay, if the thing best said is correct, and we are doing this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least. Is there a cell that is hard to obtain? I don't think so. Then all the 5 to the left would be taken, and then 1 down. But I guess even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 works. No, it doesn't because of this, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need 3 more. 3 more that must be done in those 6. That's suffering. I mean, what the hell? Okay. If the 1 connects to 3 cells, which one, sorry? This one, you mean? Well, it can't connect to 3 cells. It must connect to 4 cells at least. I guess. Because those are connected. So you need this. Yes. Yes. This is mod 2. Plus mod 1 is mod 3. Plus a 5 is 8, that is mod 0. So this would be, this entire thing would be mod 3. This being mod 3 plus this being mod 0 means that this one would be mod 1, so this one would be this. Okay, I see your point. So if this connects to all of these, so in other words, if this is the case, this one is 9 or 13 and both are mod 1. Okay, I see your point. True. And then what's the problem with that? Then all of these would be 7 or 11. And Clash Code noticed that if this is an edge between those two, then this one is mod 1, and it's 9 or 13, and it's this one. So all of these would be 7 or 11. And that is a good point. But what do we do with that? I don't know. But it's clearly true. Yeah, Bookworm, I don't know. I don't know which one is the intended step here, honestly. I don't actually know. 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, like 3 minutes of rest. Wait a sec. I need to stretch my legs a little bit. Okay. I reset the second half of it in one afternoon of messing up a clue. Okay. Good. Mostly same logic though. My brain is destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if we will end this today. I mean, this is relentless. I mean, this is not giving up in any little part. It's just an 8x8 anyway. That's wild. I guess we will continue for like 30 minutes, and I don't know if I'll continue after that.
Yay!
Okay, now probably I'll continue after that. But I don't know. Like the bookworm, I don't know if you hear me, but is that a chaos construction related thing? Like the thing you're saying?
Why not just end stream now and raid to Stu?
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Yeah. Okay. I don't even know how to. No, I don't even know how to. How to save the link of this. I said, is it this one? I don't even know if it's this one. I think it is. Okay. Like, okay. Let's see if I can find something now, or I'll just return to it another day. Yeah, this is insane. This is completely wild. And you're saying that it's related to the chaos construction here. It's probably down. Probably something down here. Hmm. Two, three, four, five. Okay, like how much, if this is connected, how much of those cells must go through the left? Because I know that I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cells already used for this. Now, because I have 3, 4, 5, I need 3 more. So from these cells, 3 are used to complete these in that word. And this one must be this cell. Must be the other 1, 5 in that word. So if this connects this way, then this one is used to connect these, so all of these are the same. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I don't know where the other one is, but this is like that. Now, this means that in that word, this one just goes straight through here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the last one must be this one or this one. So it's always like that in that word. So it's not ending just here, for example, or just here. It's going all the way to here or here. This is important, I think. So there are two options. Or it goes here, or it goes here. No other options. And then uses this cell or this cell. I don't know which one of the two. But in any case, this one is connecting down, not up. That's what I mean. That I can't go through here and I can't go through here, because in any case, I would have problems.
I think I saw something. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
So this
like
one...
in row 6. Row 6 of the 8 by 8. We know we have the region with the 7.
Yes.
And the region with the 2, 6, 8.
Yes.
But we can have max of 3 regions in that row.
Yes.
Because of the close outside the grid.
Yes.
The first cell in that row is another region. It's none of those 2 regions we have.
Yes, I agree.
So these are the 3 regions we have. Right?
Okay, good point. Yes.
Yeah, so that first cell, it's not the region that has a 2, 4, 6, 8. The one in row 4. Like that region in row 4 is not that one that doesn't go down to that row, because now all those cells in row 5 and in row 6 have to be in 2 regions. Yeah, all of those cells. There are only those 2 regions. That's too many cells.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You have to count the other cells as well. Of the region in row 4.
These?
Oh, yeah, I mean, for this region that has the 2, 4, 6, 8, and the 3, goes down to to row 6.
At least here. Okay, you need another cell for this region. You need a 1 for this region.
Yeah, but because row 6 only has 3 regions, all of those cells to the left only belong to 2 regions. The 2 regions in row 4.
Oh, you mean these? Oh, yeah, because you can't go up then. Okay, I agree. Yes,
Yeah.
I agree. Yes.
That's too many cells.
Yes. And so?
Yes, so that region in row 4 can only go down 1 row. So the 1, 5, 7 triple we have left in this region is in row 5.
Oh,
I mean,
so
the first
one. So this
region,
one must connect here somewhere, but not down here.
Yeah.
Because every time you do that, it's already too much.
Yes.
Okay.
So at least we can pencil mark the 1, 5, and 7 in row 5.
And you can't do that because of the same problem.
No, because there's too many cells in the same way.
Yeah, okay. So wait, what? So because of these, here you have 3 yellows.
Yeah, the last cell on these regions, So the 1, 5, and 7 we need in this region are all in this row.
That's true. And so
If they are all together, it's interesting, but I don't know if it does
They
anything.
they can't be all together here, at least.
Yeah, they need to be on the right.
They would be here.
Yeah.
Can they be all there? All four? With 2, 4, 6, 8 here? I think so. Oh, is now that creating problems with this region now? Because then you'd have an ending here, 1, 2. And then 3 endings here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, if now this is the case, right? If now this is the case, and now you have this because I already proved that if this is true, this is true. Now, here, those are all in the same region, right? Those 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
So they can't connect to this stripe of 4. Because that would create this, and this is 7 cells.
Wait, you're counting it wrong.
What?
There's
2,
one more
3, 4,
cell
5, 6,
in
7,
row
8.
5.
Yeah, no, I was just talking about the fact that those 4 would be in the same region.
Yeah.
And they can't be part of this.
Yeah, it can be this one, it has to be the other one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That those would be part of this stripe, or just this stripe, or just this one.
Yeah.
With 1 cell above. Somewhere. Those would be all the same. Those would be all the same. With the 1 at least. Oh, and then you have no place for the 1 in this row. Because now you have no place for the 1 here, because this 4 would connect to this 1. This forced at that point. And now this can't be 1, this can't be 1, and this can't be 1. All of this means like nothing. Like all of this means that this goes to the left. Somewhere to the left. So this is not connected this way. And it's not connected this way. It goes to the left. And what's wrong? I mean, what's interesting by doing that? 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Like this means that if this is the place in which we continue, no. Also, we know row 6 has 3 regions. 3, 4, 5, 6 has 3 regions, okay? Or else you have a hole in row 5, column 7. Here. Yes. Yes, I agree. I agree. Yeah. I completely agree. So this one is taken. I mean, we know a lot of things about those regions. Come on. Like, literally, a lot of things about those regions are known. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. About this one again, row 5 again. 5? It's row 5? Yeah, it's row 5. About this row 5 now. Okay, we could have an edge here or here, but we can't have two edges here, right? Like this one and this one. This just doesn't work. This just doesn't work because this one has nothing to connect with, because we already know that this one, right?
Yeah, in row 7, the region that has a 3, 7, and 2, 6,
Yes.
that region cannot grow up.
Yes, I already said that.
because- Yeah, so we can put a border above those two cells.
Yes.
They
Yes.
can grow up in that direction. I mean,
Because it can't go here.
it will be a 4th region
It
in,
can't go
in row
here,
6,
right?
but we won't have 3. Yeah,
It can't go here. Because of what
or
happens
the
here.
cell to the right.
Oh, but it can't go here
Yeah.
because of the same reason. You have 1, 2, then 3, and then
Yeah.
4. Yes, okay.
3 and 4. Yeah.
Yeah. And we know that it goes straight or it goes down to here. That's what I said earlier. But again, now this means that this breaks. So here you have only one, only one connection here, right? One edge here. Then here you could have at most two edges because you have 3 or 3 here, creating another edge here and another edge here, right? So like you could have this, I guess. This is the most you can do, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, and 4 of some kind.
I think you can have more.
How? 1, 2.
If
This.
the odds are separated. The 1, 5, 7, you have like 2, then a gap, and the other odd.
Like this, you mean?
Yeah.
1,
I
2,
think that works.
and 5 at most. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
and 5. But you can't have more than 5, though.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So those can't be things. 2 question mark, question mark. Still not useful, right? Still not useful. That's fine, but
Oh, doesn't that mean that the region in the last column doesn't go 1, 3, 5 in the bottom row now? Because it forces that thing that broke.
if this goes this way,
Yeah, like the other region now takes the 2 by 2, the region
yes,
above it.
and that's what I said that works, right? No.
No,
we
you
say
said it was
that-
broken because you couldn't put a 1 in row 6.
Yes, right? Because if you have these, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, those must be part of the same 2, 4, 6, 8. So you get that, and you have the same problem. Oh yes, that's a good point. That's a good point. So those are the same now. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 at least. You go here. So I guess all of these are connected this way.
Wait, why you have the 3-5 pad? Yeah,
No, this is not.
yeah,
Yeah.
deleted.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and now we don't know about the last one. But we know about this edge now. Oh, this is important. This is important because now this one is 9 or 13, but now this one is the 1. So now this one is 9 or 13. And now all the others are just 7 or 11. All the others are 7 or 11 now. Is that important? Like, it must be, right?
It can't be 9, right? No, it can't. It can't. Never
It
mind.
can with the
I'm
7
mistaking
and 2 or
things.
3
Yeah.
and 6, yeah.
But now the 1-5 we need for the region in the last row, in the last column. We know where it is in row 6.
This one needs the 4. That's what you say? No. What you're saying? Sorry?
No. Row 4, column 7, that 1-5 in the
Oh,
other
this
region.
one you mean? Okay.
Yeah, that you said it cannot be in the last row anymore, so it's in row 6. The region in the last column then needs the 1, 3, and 5.
Are you talking about this?
No, the region on the right.
This one?
Yeah. Where is the 1-5 in column 7?
Oh, it
in
can't
that
be this
region?
one. Oh, you're talking about this one. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That's the thing. Okay,
Yes.
we said that earlier and I forgot. Yeah, I agree. So you're doing that, at least, with this. Yes, I
Yeah,
agree.
you can color those cells yellow because they are all hot.
Sure.
The other one is well hot,
This one is also.
and it's 1, 3, and 5.
Yes, I agree. That's 7 cells. Now, with this one or this one, we don't know. Well, thank you for the raid, Chester Clouds. Thank you. How's it going? Does this work? Yeah, it does. How's this thing? Yeah, this thing is a monstrosity. Like, literally a monstrosity. It's an 8x8 Sudoku with
You just need to look at the timer.
yeah. Yeah, this is just for this, honestly. And you have outside, but inside the grid, outside the Sudoku, you have Japanese sums clues that count for digits in regions, like 23, 6, 7, because this is 23, this is 6, and this is 7. And outside you have other clues that are other Japanese sums, but for the entire row or the entire column, in terms of parity. So like those are counting this stripe, this one, and all of these. But they are put in ascending order and modified to be mod 4. So like this one is a 31, this one, but you count 3 because it's 31 is 3 modulo 4. So yeah, that's pretty much it. And also you have question marks because it was too easy without them, right? And yes, I've been here for 8 hours. Yeah. Like, I paused for a little bit, but yeah. This one 5. Okay, we know another thing, that all of those are in the same region. Okay. So
it doesn't take the cell next to the 7 in row 6.
this one,
Because
yeah.
we need to take the rest of the row as well, and the original be 9 cells.
Wait. Why?
Because row 6 has 3 regions.
Yes, but this is one. This one.
Yeah, but I mean, if the region in row...
Oh, you take all of these and those are 9
7
cells.
takes
Oh,
the
yeah,
cell
yeah,
you
yeah.
took
Yes,
out.
I
Yes,
agree. Yeah, I agree.
yes.
So you take this one, right?
Yeah.
And also this. Oh, wait, we know all the regions, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now, 6, 7, and 8, right? At this point. Three, 6, 8. Yes. Yes, we know all the regions now. I mean, we know. Well, we also know row 7, column 1 must take row 6, column 1, or else the 2 regions take everything that it breaks. So if you don't take this, if you don't take this, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at most. And then if you enter this, I mean, you must do a lot of things, right? Oh, yeah, that's the easy way to think about that. We say that this one is one region, this one is the other one, and this one is another one. Now this one must connect to the one below, because the one below must go up, so this one must be part of the same. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. Nice. You also put 2 5s in a row, lol. Where? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at most. But you could also get something up, of course, somewhere. Of course. Ah, okay. I will give you a follow, Chaser, in some minutes. Well, why in some minutes? I can do that now. Done. Very good. Okay. Like, this feels like a big step ahead, right? Can we at least tell that this feels like a big step ahead? Right? It must be a big step ahead, this one. Why is not a 5? This one could be a 5. Row 5, column 1 is either a 4 going down or 1, 7 going right and connects to row 4. Oh, really? Oh, I guess... I say, yeah, you can do that. Links are allowed, I think. Give me a sec. Copy. Here. Here you have it. Nah, I don't. Due to column 1-0. Yes, I know about that, but there aren't other ways to do so? Like a 4-8 here? No, 4-8 breaks because you need only one. Okay, if this one is even, those three are odd because you must connect to this. Okay, good point. So in that word, it's 4 or 8, I guess. Because it could be an 8 going down, right? Just an 8 going down, not necessarily a 4 going down, right? Or you are connecting through here a number of odd cells. That would repeat in row 7. Oh, because of this. Ha, that's a good point. That's a good point. Nice catch. Nice catch. Or it would be a 1-7. 1-7 or 3-5. Yeah. Okay, why 3-5 breaks? Why 3-5 breaks? Oh, because then 3-5 must be part of this, and you can't because of the 3s there. So you have exactly this. It's 4 or 7. Yeah. That's correct. So this cell is 4 or 7. I agree.
Why not 5-7?
5-7?
Yeah.
Ooh, 12.
Yeah, it should be a 5 as well.
Yeah. No, it can't. Oh, you can. It can. Yeah, it can. 4-5-7. Fine. Fair. Okay. And now, if this is the case, oh, in any case, those are 3 cells because you're switching here or here. Then you have all of these. And now, if you have these, oh no, you could have all of these being the same, in theory. You could have this. You could still have these, I guess. And then those being different. 6 and 8. And then having these. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then one more. We don't know where. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Does this break? No. This be the 1. If this was the 1, this would be the 1, this would be the 3. This would be the 5. 1, 3, 5 here. I guess 1, 1 works. But then... Okay, 1 must be here, right? One must be here. Because if 1 is not here, so you get 5 and 3, how do you even get another 1 here? Because this region, well, this is 5 and this is 3, you can't. This region has already the 1, and this region has already the 1. So you need a 1 here. And you need a 1 here. So you have this X-swing of 1s. That forces the 1 for the 3 to be somewhere up here, I think. Interesting. Interesting. Don't we know row 4 column 6 takes row 6 column 3? Or else you can't fit 4 regions in row 5? Okay, you're saying that if this is a wall, then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So you could have these, right? You could, in theory, have these. 1, 2, and 3. With this being the same. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, and then this is three things.
That's broken for many reasons.
Whoa. And the same applies for these, because you still have 1, 2, and 3, and you need 4.
That is still broken.
Whoa. So you must take this cell as well. So you must go this way.
Oh, we're missing something obvious. Row 5, column 4
Yeah.
is part of the region above it. Yeah.
For the things that we already said, that if this is
Yeah.
true, you have 1, 2, and 3, and
We have
it's
the
not 4.
157. Yeah, 157
point.
is not 0 most. No.
Yeah, good point. So you need this.
And it's odd. You can just yellow it.
Yeah, sure. It's a 157. It's a 157 now. That's a good point. 5, 6.
Oh.
And now at this point.
Now column 4 has at least 6 regions.
You mean this one, right?
Yeah.
Because you have these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So
6.
it is 4 down.
Those are all.
That's interesting.
Are all taken, and this one as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, why I have still this one? Yeah, never mind. Now can it take these? Like do that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like in this world, we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That I think works. But also, these would be these.
It doesn't work.
And it doesn't work because this one must be 7 or 11 in that word.
Yeah.
And
It
this
cannot
can't be 7 or 11.
Yes.
Okay, so this can't take this cell. So you have this. So this one must be part of this. So it must be 1, 5, or 7 as well.
Oh, so the first cell is a 4.
And now, yes, 5, 7 doesn't work because of this. So this one must be a 4 now. And it's blue.
And it's part of the region below it.
And it's not connected up, so it connects down. And we have 1, 2, 3,
connects
4,
down
5, 6,
directly
7.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you need the other 157 to the
Oh, but also,
right of
yeah,
it.
you have these. So you must go this way and this way now. And this one is the other 157. And now this one is not the 4, and this one is the 3, 6, 8. And now we have exactly 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this one is not this. And now this is important for this cell now, because this cell now takes something from here. So it takes this one
Yeah, it takes
as
one.
well.
And it has to be the 3.
And it has
That's
to be
the
the
thought.
3, exactly, because it's that. And now this one is this. And now this one is a 3. This one is not a 3. And now this one is 9 or 11. I mean, okay. No, yes, it's 11. Sorry, it's 11. It must be 11. So it's one of the 11s.
Ah, because the 1 is the one below it. Okay.
Yeah, because this one is the 9 in that word, if it happens. But now it's not the 9. Now it's the 13. And now, because of this, you can remove this, and this one is done. And now, because this is the 13, it can't be 3-2 or 3-6 or 7-2. It must be 7-6. And now we don't have the 6 here. And now this one is not a 3 because this is in the same region. And now this is an 8 region. So this one is closed. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this one is closed as well. And
you can place the 6 and 7 in the bottom row.
yes, because now this one is a 6 and this one is a 7. And now we have 1, 2, and 3 things. So this one is, well, this one is yellow. The sum is... okay, the entire
Even.
sum is even, so this one must be even as it must be odd as
Odd.
well, and so this one must
Yeah.
be that.
And 7 and
then,
6.
so this one is a 6, and this one is a 7,
First one is 7.
and now
And the
we
middle
know
is
this.
like
We know
24.
this one, of course, because this one now is 10, 18, 19. So this one is a 19 as well. And now we know everything about this, right? Because now this one must be 8. This one must be 2. This one must be a 6. So we get 11. We get 8. We get 13. And we get a 4.
Oh,
So this one must be yellow and this one must be blue. Wait,
and
is
you
that
can
the full
finish
region?
The bottom region.
Wait. 2 full regions. 3, oh my god. Yes. Okay.
You can
Now,
finish the other 2.
1,
Because-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Can't wait for the message from AQJHS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And now all of these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And this one is just a simple 6. And it's
And
blue.
the yellow cell
This one is yellow.
on the bottom right is a 23.
And this cell here is a 23,
Yeah, 23.
because that's 13 and you must sum to 36. Yes. And 23 is 3 mod 4. Okay, fine. Waiting for the messages about 4 region and 5 regions. AQJHS, anyway.
Oh, we can put the totals in row 6 as well.
Yes, let me just remove those that we don't need anymore. And I'll do everything. So, in row 6, you mean? Oh, here, those. You mean this? Yeah, why not? That's a good point. That's 6. That's 8. And so this one must be even as well. Oh, cool.
22. Oh, that's the 2.
10 plus 12 is 22.
22.
It's the 22.
This could be our 2, though.
Could be, yeah. It could be.
Following the.
It could be. It absolutely could be. And now, hey.
Hello.
Hello. Your voice is being streamed on Twitch.
Already.
Just warning you.
Hello.
Welcome to the madness. Almost
Oh.
8 hours of this
Okay.
puzzle.
It's almost 8 hours. Okay. Now,
8 hours, no breaks.
He's
1 hour
taking
break.
breaks.
1 hour break. More or less.
It was while I was asleep, though.
I'm scared that there's a 27 in the grid.
Don't worry, that 27 is outside the grid.
Okay,
You
let
have
me.
to find the 8x8 chaos construction in
Yes.
this big thing.
Yes, there is an 8 by 8
Yeah,
chaos
that
construction
was
here.
the same with regular
Yeah.
Japanese
Yeah.
sums, right?
Yeah, here and here you have a stuff considering the sums of the regions, and outside you have the sums of the stripes of the same parity, but they are in ascendant order and modulo 4. So
Mhm.
yeah, that's pretty much it. And it's honestly incredible that it resolves. I mean, whoa, that's absurd. But it does, or at least it seems it does. So what are we missing now? Okay, it's almost
And
done.
the only clues are outside the grid.
Yeah, the regional puzzle is like that.
That's impressive.
This is indeed. Column 3 also has the same trick as column 4 with 6 regions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes, I agree.
Yes.
I agree.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's probably time to look
Enough
at this, right?
fire, yeah.
It's probably time to look at
Yeah.
this, right?
Maybe
Oh, well.
not yet.
Well, we also have this one, assured. That's forced. It's probably worth placing those anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Because this one is not 3. And not 5. This one is not 5. This one is not 3. Nothing else, but okay. Good enough. By that logic, the bottoms of columns 6 and 7 are also brown. Here, right, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are always brown. I agree.
Yeah.
And
The
1,
next column
2,
as well.
3, 4, 5 as well. So those are all brown as well. Yeah. Right.
Column 2 as well as at least 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It could be just one, yeah. So
Yeah,
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again as well. Yeah. Yep. So the puzzle is probably saying, look at the bottom right. No. Like, oh, okay. But we know that they can't be like oh, they must be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 exactly. It's exactly 5 also, not only at least 5. It's exactly 5. That's relevant. So we could have still this. Okay. That's blue.
Row 1, column 6 is blue.
1
I don't know if it does anything.
blue. Yes, I agree. I agree. 2 for 8. Okay. Yeah, like this feels probably a thing that disambiguates stuff here in the end. Also, we can just do that now, because we don't need that anymore. This is completely done now. Like it's almost complete, this puzzle now. Let's change the music. Go with this one.
Oh, in row 1,
No, this one's horrible. Sorry.
the
with this
odd
one.
cell.
In row 1?
Yeah, the row 1, the odd cell outside the 8x8.
Yes.
It cannot be the right clue. Like, we know there's only 2 regions. It cannot be the region on the right because the sum is higher than 11.
Oh, now we know that this sum is not. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, that's
So
correct.
that's
Yeah.
the first region, and then the other region is the other sum.
Yep. So now this region is
29 or 20. Wait, 29?
or 25. 29 or 25.
Yeah. I can't do math anymore.
Yeah, don't worry. It's 29 or 25. Yeah. And it can't be just 4 cells even if it's 25, right? Because those are at maximum 8, 6, that is 14, plus 10, that is 24.
Yes.
So you need one more here.
That's one more.
2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell is this puzzle? This one could still be a 1 to 4 though. That's wild.
Oh, it's not a single cell because it cannot be just a 7.
Yeah. 2, 3. Wait, 2, 3, 5, 8.
8.
Okay. That's not 3 though. And yes, we must continue this way now. Because this one is 7 or 11. And I guess if it's 8, this one can't be a 3. Could be 1, 2. Could be 8, 1, 2. Or 8 to 1.
Could be. Yes.
With the 2 here. Yeah. Oh, come on. Insane. That would be a 4, that would be a 6. Everything works. Come on, I can't believe that. So, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I suppose it's just relentless. I mean, what the hell?
Well, in row 3, if we don't have any sums on the right, I think
Yeah.
it's also broken because the last sum in the row, it can be 7 or 11 as well. Because it's 4
This one is
cells
not
and
7
it
or
can
11.
be
Yes, yes.
1,
This
2,
one
3,
is.
5.
Yeah, this one is needed. Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
But we don't know about this one. Or. Oh, in theory, could have this. You can still have this, right? In theory. You can with the 5-year. 5, and then all of these is the other one. True. We know. I'm sorry. We know the first green on the left can't be used. Max of 3 regions, row 3. Yes. Yes, true. That's wild that we are still trying to not use the last the bottom of the puzzle. But I guess the problem is that we don't know how to use that.
Oh, at least in column 1, we can grade the last 2 cells.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Doesn't do anything, I guess.
It doesn't, right? How do you even use the end of these? The 203 and the 23 question mark. I mean, how do you use that? How do you use those? So 25 with an 11, or 29 with a 7, or 29 with a 7, or 29 with a 7. Well, it's overall 1 mod 4, but the region is 0 mod 4. What are you talking about? This? Yes, that's 1 mod 4. Yes, I agree. But this could be everything, right? I mean, this must be 1 mod 4. So why this helps? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Yes, but all the cells are contained in the same region. Why? Can't it be just this one, this one, this one, maybe this one, and this one? This one. I guess. Yeah, maybe. Okay, it seems that we must use the columns now. So, how do we use the columns in a meaningful way, at least? Okay, like can we just think about what this cell is? This cell counts. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. So it's the 5th or the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. So this one is counting this one or this one. So it's just a single cell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. This one, for the same reason, counts this one or this one. So it's counting 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 at the same time. It's counting this. Now, I mean, I could count 3, 3, 1, I guess. But if I do so, counting a 3 and another 3 and the 1 here, 3, 3, 1, I would have a 7. No, I would have oh, sorry. 3, 3, 1, I would have a 7. That is mod 3. But then this one would be the highest one. And this would be the highest one. So is that the problem? The fact that this one must be the highest? This feels important. Yeah, like where here you take these three, this 3 module 4, if it's not part of the one, if it's not part of this one, you can't take in all of these cells. So it must be this one But to be this 1, because here you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exactly, this one would be the 4th of the 5th, and the only one is 3, 1 that is 4, or 3, 5 that is 8, so this one can't ever be part of this. This one can't ever be part of this, or at least, no, it can't be part of this, yeah. Because even if this one is allowed to be part of the Japanese sum, it must be an even number. So this one is not this one. Now, so if it's not part of the 1, the 3, it's not any of those. And so it must be one of those two. But those two count stuff that are here. And now, the only way to make a 3 that counts here are just placing a single 3. And you can't, because if you place a single 3, then this one must be a single 4, because this one is a 2, and this one, the 4 is higher than 3. So you can't. So this 3 takes the 1. So this 3 is part of this 1. Now that 3 is part of this 1, I'm counting as a sum and. I want to add this cell. If I want to add this cell, I'm adding this one, or this one, or this one, I guess. Because this one could be added here. No, it can't, because 1, 2, and 3. So if you add this one, you will need stuff down here. Sorry, yes. So it's counting this one or this one. Yes. Now, if it's counting this one or this one, and I want to count as another odd, I need another odd again. So I need 3 odds. And I know for sure that this one is never an odd. So this one must be odd to sum. So this one must be odd. So it's 3 or 5. Because we are summing 3 things, not 2. This one is not enough. So we are adding 3 things at least. Now, because we are adding 3 things, we can add the other 3 here. That's surely an option, adding the other 3. If we don't do that, and so we are not adding this one, we have 2 options. One of them is 3 plus 1, that is 4. And now we need the 3 here. But now, so like if this one is a 3 and this one is a 1, this is mod 0. So we need mod 3 for this to be true. And for this to be true, being it mod 3 means this one can't be, because this one is not mod 3. And this one, to be odd, must be 7 plus 2, that is mod 1, 7 plus 4, that is mod 3, or 7 plus 8, that is 15, that is mod 3 again. So this works if this is a 3. If this is a 5 instead, you have 6, that is mod 2, so you need mod 1, and the only way to make mod 1 here is 7, 2, or just 1, 5. So all of these work, come on. Row 8, column 2, 3, 5, column 2, 3, 4, this one, cannot contain the 4 because it creates a Sword Vision 4, and now
I think it's easier because that region doesn't have a 4.
Yeah, you don't have the 4 here, up here. That's cool. Yeah. So you don't have the 4 here, so you need the 4 here. Okay, so this one is never 4 as well. Fine. Okay. Oh, come on. And now you need you can't have the A tier, right? Because you have another A tier and another A tier. So this would force another 8 here, and so you have no 8 for this region now. Is that true? If you have an 8 here, you need an 8 here, you need an 8 here, you need the 8 here, and you have no 8 up here. Oh, come on. That's gorgeous. This is for 8 now. That's...
Yeah, that was nice.
This is... Ah, come on. What the hell? Okay, fair. I mean, fair. I don't know if it's... yeah. This puzzle keeps getting in the best way, yeah. That's insane. Okay. So... that's not removing anything from here or from here. That's cool. But... but what? Should I place this? It's a 2, 3, 4, 8. Not exactly worth it, but okay, good. Stu is still solving. That's insane. Now this one is 18. So 3 and 5 are always here. 3 and 5 are always here. We have this X-wing of 3s. Because the other 3 is here, that it's connected to this, I think. To this region. Yes. I don't even know where to look at, honestly. As 15 is mod 3. 11 is mod 3. 331 works. 331 works on the other side.
I don't know if it helps, but in the first 3 rows, we know that everything that's on the right, it belongs to those 2 regions, right? To the right of 4, 6, 8, triple.
Yes, yes.
But in that area, we have 2 4s, 2 8s, 2 2s. So we have 2 3s as well. So we need 1, 5, 6, and 7s.
Okay.
Outside that. So anything that's outside that is 1, 5, 6, and 7.
Good point. Good point.
And it's just one of each.
Yeah.
It has to be a 1, 5, 6, 7 quadruple.
Yes, but we don't know where it is, right?
Yeah, we don't.
Can we still have 812 here? Oh, I know something. Wait, I know something. We can't have this now. If this is the case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, this would be a 5, because it's the same cell as here. But 5 can't be here, because here you need 7 or 11. But this means that this one and this one are connected as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cells already here. Okay, row 14, column 11. What the hell is row 14? Wait, okay, row 14, column 3, 6, 9, 11. Okay, has to be even. As row 14, column 10 can't be even, and we need 2 blocks. So if this is not the case, here, oh yes, now this one must be odd in that word, and you need 2 blocks of evens. Okay, good point. So this is like that. Very good point. And it's the 0 or the 2. We don't know which one, of course. Of course, we don't know. Yeah. Sure. Could we have 3 regions in row 3 now? Could we have 3 regions in row 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's not working, right? You need this, for example. Is that true? This works. Of course this works. Sadly. Three, and 2. Yeah, this absolutely works. 1, 2, and 3. With these being these. That could be true. Absolutely true. Well, we know now that row 1, column 11, that is this one, I guess. Yes. Can't be part of anything. Correct. Correct. I'm not sure. That's 10 or 18. Both are modulo 2. So if this is the case, this 10 or 18, or 4 or 8, 4, 8, 10 or 18. All 4 correct. Oh, I guess this is hard to be. No, sorry, not 10 or 18, 10 or 14, sorry. Yeah, I guess this is hard to be a 14. This is hardly a 14. Because that 14 would be this one. And it can't be, right? Oh, so Hey! Hey, hey! Hey, hey! How it went? How it went? We are 8 hours in this puzzle. 8 hours and 17 minutes in this puzzle. Welcome you all. I missed your stream because I had this quest to do today. I really hope you did well. Hi Matt. Bye for this spoiler. Good night. Good night. Thank you for the ride. Yeah. I mean, this thing is just insane. This thing is just insane. But we are trying to crack it. Yay. That's good. We got through a few, as always. Solving was a bit slower than hoped, but I mean, yeah. But it was good fun. Oh, good. Starting from 35. Okay, I will check your stream. I will watch everything, of course. We are well. We still have 1 week, right? So more than 1 week. So there is time. There is time. Don't worry. Do not worry. Okay, for everyone who is here, I mean, we spent 8 hours. I can spend 1 minute to explain what's going on here, just for everyone. So, like, this puzzle is a mess. Is a wild thing in which you have a chaos construction 8x8 hidden inside the grid. The grid is just this one, and outside the 8x8, but inside the grid, you must write Japanese sums clues outside these and in the rows and in the columns that are referring to the stripes of things that are inside the region. So, like, for example, here you have 4, 13, 8, and 11. Now, also, there is outside another string of Japanese sums clues, but those sums, those Japanese sums clues, are referring to the whole row in terms of digits of the same parity. So, like, here you're counting these, you're counting these, you're counting these, and you're counting this. But those are in ascending order, so they are switched in ascending order, and then a modulo 4 is applied. So, like, for example, here you have 2, 8, that is 10, and so you have 2. Then you have this one that is 12, that is 14, sorry, so it's 2 again, modulo 4. Then you have this, that is 15, so 3 modulo 4. And then you have 33, that is 1 modulo 4, and you get this. And, well, apart of that, you have a lot of question marks that you don't know what they are, and that's pretty much it. So, we will see. Hoping to stream again on Sunday, nice, but then after next Friday is the holidays, so I had a lot of last-minute cramming of judge. Oh. Well, if you manage to add 1 stream or 2 during the week, you will have more time, sure. Anyway, what I was trying to say, and I didn't understand that at the start, like some minutes ago, is that this one can't be a 14, forcing this to be 6-8, because this 14 would be this one. And now, if this is correct, now I need here something that is at least 16, and now I need this one to be at least 19, I guess. But you can't get 19 here, even if you... Yeah, those 3 can't ever be 19. Because this one is... Could this be 19? Wait. If this is 7-8... 7-8 is 15. 16 and 3, 19. Oh, come on, don't tell me that this works. And now this would be 16. There's a way for this to be 16. 8, 8. No, you can't have 8, 8 here. How can you make 16 here? Like if this is a clue, this is a 2, 3, 5, 8. And this can't be. This looks insane. This is insane, okay? This just is insane. You have like 8 souls in more than 1 year. Am I correct? Am I correct? I mean, this part cannot be more than 8, 2. Right? Max is 10. Yes, exactly. I think in that lower left area. So, that 10 would be this 1. All of this means, if I'm correct, that this 1 can't ever be a 14 clue. So, if this is the case, this must be a 6-4, with this being a 10. But if this is the case, then this 10 is this 1, and again, we can't have more. We just can't have a 0 clue higher than 10, higher than 8. Because how can you make 12 from here? You can't make 12 here. You can't make 16 here. 8, 8 doesn't work because the 8 are in the same area, I think. And you can't reach it with the third. It's 1 at least. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it can't be the third. So you need this, or both. So this means that this 1 is at most 10. So it's at most this 1, or this 1 if this 1 is lower than 10. But this means that this 1 can't be 10 or 14. So it can't be this 1, so it must be this clue. And this clue now is 4 or 8, so it's this cell. And now we are going down. And we are going down to this 1, that is this cell, and now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one is not taken. Okay. And now this one being 4 or 8, because this one is not even, must be this one. So this one is 4 or 8, and it's this. So it's this one. So now this one is thing that goes here. Now, because it's things that go here and are lower than 8, they can be 2 or 6, nothing else. And it can't be 6, right? There's no way it's a 6. There is no way it's a 6. Because if it was 3 and 3, it connects to this. So it must be a 2. It's a real 2, this one. So we have a 2, a 4 or 8, and then something that could be, I don't know, could be very high, I think. Yes. And if it's 5, 5 plus 1 is 6. And you need a 5. That would be 11. So this would be a 5. Or, if you have the 3, you could have 3-1-11 or 3-1-15, but not 3-3-1. Yes. Yes. Can this be now yellow? That's the question. Can it be yellow now? Oh, you can with 5-3-1. Can it be yellow? Am I wrong? Five, 3-1. That would take 5-3-1. I guess this works. I cannot believe that, but I guess this works. And then I would still need a 2 here. Like I'm doing exactly what Isaiah said about the bookworm. That's part of the bookworm saga, and it's wild, and it's absolutely wild. And it's wild. That will be an insane achievement. Yeah, it will be. Also, like, this one is the hardest. This one is just the hardest one. So after this one, should be a lot more doable, honestly. Okay. And like, we are literally 3 deductions away from finishing this, like, not kidding. I don't think we can tell more than that here. But then what? If we won't do that, what do we do? Like, okay, this one now is this. That's fine. This one is a 1-5. That's fine. And this yellow. That's good. And then you have these. That takes those two. One yellow and 1 blue. That's good. I guess this one could be just gray if you're taking those 3 as yellows as 5-3-1, adding to 9. Adding to 9? Adding to 9? No, you can't add to 9, right? Wait a second. If this is the case, and so this one is odd, what is this? Must be 5 plus 5 plus 1, right? To make this a mod 3. A 3 mod 4, sorry. 3 mod 4 is 7, 11, 15, 19. How do you make that? 9 is 1 mod 4. Yes, exactly, right? So, you cannot have 3-3-1 because... oh, you could. You could. Okay, wait. You can't have 5-5-1 because 5-5-1 would mean 2 5s here. You can't. So you need to make this work. Like I'm in this world now. I'm in exactly this world. This world works if this one is at 2. If I take the 5, I just break everything. Because 11 is breaking for this. And 9 is not 3 mod 4. So I will need double 3 here. That forces the 7. So it forces the 4 here. That forces the 1 here. And the 1 here. The 5 and the 5. Now, if this is true, this one is this. This one is the other 3. This one is the other 1. Am I in the correct word now? Is that the point? That this is the solution? Like everything seems to work here. You would have another 3 here. You would have 1. So that would be a 5. That would be a 5. Is there a reason why this breaks? If this breaks? Like this would force this to be this one, so you need a 2 5 down here. So this means 1 2 3 4 5 and 6, and now this one would be not. Would be gray. That would force something here, probably. Is that the point? Is that the point? Instead, if this one is blue, if this one is blue, then here you need this one to be one of those. Of course. 1 2 3 4 5 5. So this one would not be taken. This one would be gray. But this one don't think you know other than row 14c7 being 2 or 3. Because if it's blue, it's a 2. If it's yellow, it's the thing that we say, then it's a 3. 3 3 1. No. Yes, 3 3 1. Yeah. So it's 2 or 3. Yeah. I agree. That's true. Oh, but wait, now this one can't ever be a 3. Because that would create 2 blues and 2 yellows. So this one is not a 3 or a 5. So if it exists, it's a 2-8. If it exists. That I don't know. That's fair. Can't be 8 though. It cannot be 8. You don't have place for it. So if it exists, it's a 2. It's just a 2. And we don't know. We know nothing about that, though. Mm. It's 2 there or 2 there. Okay, so the point is that it's connecting to what's going on up here. I guess if 2 exists in row 14, column 7, here, yes, okay. And it's taken from row 7 with removing 2 cells from row 1. So you're saying if this one is a 2, if this one is a 2, okay. Then we are using this cell. So we are removing this cell. But this 2 could be this 2, right? You would have this, you would have this, you would have this. Those would be here. So you're removing just this. On the other end, if this one is a 3, then the fact that this one is a 3 removes this one. But forces this one. So we are trying to create stuff here. I don't know what, but we are trying to create stuff here. What? 2, 3 question mark. That question mark is why? At least it's a high question mark though.
I think I saw something.
Oh, come on. Thank you. Yeah.
In row 3, if we only have 2 regions,
Yeah.
yeah, the region on the right in row 1 only goes in row 1 and row 2, right? The row 3 only has 2 regions.
If
The
this
other
has...
region only goes in row 1 and row 2.
Oh, this one. Yes.
This one, yeah. But we know that the sum in row 1 is 1 mod 3 because the sum on the left is 3. Oh, it's 3 mod 4. So the sum on the right is 1 mod 4, right?
This one would be mod 3. This one is 3 mod 4. This one is 1 mod 4. Yes.
Yeah. So if this goes only in row 1 and row 2, the sum in row 2 will be 3 mod 4.
Yes, I agree.
Right?
Yes.
But it'll be the middle sum.
Yes.
But it'll be lower than the 2 mod 4 sum.
Oh, this one wouldn't exist
Yeah.
because you have two. So this one would just be
Yeah.
the single one, and it would be lower because it can't be 23.
Because the summing in row 1 is 29 or 25.
This
so
one
in
is
row
25
2
or
would be 7 or
20.
11.
Oh, come on. Yeah, this thing is what is here. And
Yeah,
this 7 or
It'll
11.
be the same sum. Yeah. So we need
Oh,
3 regions in row 3.
yes. Yeah.
So that region needs to go to row 3 somehow. I don't know how, but it does.
Wow. Well, there are not many places. It's here or here.
Yeah. So please. We don't know the sum, I guess.
This is wild. Like, can you still have these? 3, 6, 8? No, right? Yeah, right. So if you take these now, if you take these... Oh, thank you! Happy 10 hours. Yeah. Okay, look at that. If this is now in the same, you have 3, 4, 5, 6, and now you can't ever reach the last row, because the only way to do that is this, and now this is 7 regions, a 7 cents region. So this is not connected, so there is an edge here. So those are connected, and so this one is 4, 6, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's relevant, I think. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8 probably works. Okay, now I'm asking, what happens if I take one of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not enough. That's not enough. So every time you do that, you need... yes, that's exactly what I was about to say. We need a 4x2 region to fit inside, because you need to reach this part of the grid, but to do that, it doesn't really matter how you do so. You're still leaving stuff, and every time you leave these 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that's not enough. These, not enough. So you need this. And when you did this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but all of these are the same, and because all of these are the same, we can remove all of these because you're creating some wall here. So this is an edge, and this is a region. And this region needs a 7, so this one is not a 7. And this region needs a 6, so this one is not a 6, so this one is not a 6. Wow, Bess. How did you spot that? Oh, okay.
I was looking at this forever.
Because Bells is Smarticles. Duh.
Yeah.
I was like, no way this can... I was trying to prove it cannot be 3 regions, but it was 3 regions anyway.
Yeah. I know this feeling. Okay. There's now a 2 for 8 here, so this one is just a 5. That's absurd, honestly. That's absurd. That's absurd. And now this 1 can't be a 2. Can't be a 2, so it's not a 7.
Nice, it's 11.
That's 11 now.
That's a 6. Yeah.
And now, because it's
It's gonna be
11,
twofold.
now because it's 11, you need a 6. Can't be 2, 4. Can't be 2, 3. Can't be 1, 5. Must be a single 6 now.
6.
And it's an edge.
Nice. Just
now
want
this
7
one
to
is not
complete
5 or 6.
the-
So it's yellow.
You need another 1-7 in row 1.
And you need the 1, no, 7, yeah.
You can follow their 5 and the 6 as well. Let's not forget them.
Yeah, you can color these and you can color these as well. Okay, now where do 2, 4, 8 go in column 4? In column 4. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to do that. 2, 4, 8. Oh yes, yes. Now you must follow this, right? Because if you do that, you are creating a wall here. So this one can't be 2, 4, 8. So you need a
Yeah.
2, 4, 8 here. And now this one is a 2.
And a 5, 6, 5.
That's a 4, 8 now. And this is a 5, 6.
Yeah.
Oh yes, because it's exactly this one. And now this one is not a 5. That creates this. And now the
Nice.
usual all regions. Whoa! Yay! Okay.
So the region is completed.
3,
Very
4,
good.
5, 6, 7, and 8. So we have these and these, and now this is the 8th region. And now all regions are complete. Yes.
And in row 3, you cannot have
Now,
another sum on the left because the second, if the
yes. Okay, wait a second.
the yellow we have is the second sum, it cannot be 7 or 11. Row 3. I mean.
This one, because this one would be 5, 6, and it can't be. So you need this one. And this means
Has to
that
be
this one
11
is
again.
7 or
Oh, no,
11.
Could be 7.
Could be 7, 1 to 4, right?
Ah,
1 to
yeah.
4. But now this one is 5 or 6 at least. And now this one is a proper sum. So this thing sums to things. Oh, that's horrible. But fine. Also, this one is 5 or 6 as well. Because it's this cell. This one is this. And I can remove all the axes. That allows for some understanding. This one could still be 8, 1, 2, really? 5, 6, 1. I guess so. Row 14, column 8 can't be 5 anymore. Oh, yes. Yes, that's good. So this one is this now. And now this means that you have a 2 down here, because we have some coloring to do. We have some coloring to do. Wait a second. This is important. Because now we have also 2 yellows here. And some Sudoku to do. This one is not a 6. Okay. And now this one is blue. So you have 1, 2, 3. Then 4. Right? 2, 3, 4, 8. This one being this sum, and this one being these. So both are not taken here. Okay. That's for 8. That's for... No, that's not for 8, sorry. Okay. This is 6, 5, 5. I mean, this must be done now.
I think you colored the cell in column 4 wrong. Oh, no, never mind. I'm blind.
Did I?
No, I'm just blind.
Okay.
Never mind.
That makes sense. considering how much hours we're in. Oh, we are reaching 9 hours. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Seven. The question is, do we have to look at this or at this now? Oh, but now this one is mod 3. This one is mod 1 or mod 2. So, this one, if this is mod 1, is mod 0. Mod 4, I mean. Okay, what I'm saying is, this one is 3 mod 4, this one is 1 or 2 mod 4. And this means that both are 0, 3 plus 1, or 1, 3 plus 2. So the sum is 0 or 1, but the entire sum must be 0. So this one must be 0 or 3. This one must be 0 or 3 mod 4. But this one at the same time was 0 or 1 mod 4. So you have these.
Column 6,
No,
I think we
no.
need another blue at the top.
There's 1 or 2, sorry.
Other sum.
Column 6?
Yeah. Because on the first row of the grid, the entire grid,
3.
if we only have the 4, 8,
Yes.
the 4, 8 is 0 mod 4.
This must be this
highest
one.
glow if
Yes.
it's alone, and it
Yes.
cannot be the highest glow because everything else is just higher.
Why?
It cannot be the highest glow.
Because here you need, like, you could have this. That's
Yeah,
7,
but
for example. But this one now is
Oh.
higher than 7, and this one is higher than 7. So you
I'm
couldn't
saying,
have
yeah,
this.
you cannot have the 2.
You cannot have the 2. The 3 works, but the 2
Lower.
no. Yeah, so you need this.
Yeah.
And now this one must
and
be
it's
blue.
even.
This one.
Yeah.
So you need this one down.
You can color the entire column now.
You have this one.
That's odd.
And now this one is odd. This one
That's
is odd.
odd
Oh,
because
this
you
one is
have a
odd.
3
Yes,
on the
yes,
side.
true. Yeah. So now this one is odd
Everything
as
is
well.
odd.
This one is odd as well. And this one is odd as well. Oh, and now
Yeah.
this is not taken. And now we have it because now this one is 4. And we need one more. So we need this one. And so we need this 2. So we are in the world we were in earlier. So we have this, and now this one is 7. That is this one, and so the other one must be 4, and this one is the 4, and now this one is the 1, and now this one is the 5 and the 1, and the 5 is here, and now this one is the 2. This one must be the 3. This one is the 5. This one is the 8. This one is the 4, not 4. 8 and 3. This. And now we get a 5 here, a 7 here. Well, we need the 5 down here. This thing is nothing. This thing is yellow. And we can go up from here. This one is 8. This one is 4. This one is 3. We don't know about this. Oh, but we know about this. Because 5, 2, 3, we have this that is here, and this that is this one. So those are just gray. Wait.
Yeah, we need 2 more clues in the first row.
Yeah,
The
but
grid.
I'm asking how this works now.
Yeah. You can browse then, anyway.
At least you can brown. Yeah. You can brown them.
Oh, and column 1 has
2,
all the
3.
clues now.
1, 2, and 3. Yes. So we have these. Okay, we don't have greens anymore.
Nice.
That's important. Now just last bits, right? So, okay. Let me just, that's 2, that's 0, that's 3. So everything here is not useful anymore. We've done everything here.
Yeah, but
Okay.
the first sum in column 1 is even.
This one is even. Yes. Yes. That was the
So we need
missing
an odd
point.
one, so the other one is
This
odd
one is
to
odd.
roll.
Well, we know that this one is odd. This one is just a 7 right now.
Yeah, and
Right.
it has to be a 7 because of the
Must be a
gradient,
7 and the
yeah.
1. Yeah, that's a 7. Those are not 7s.
Also in column 4, the 8 looks up.
The 8 looks up. Yes. That's not a 4.
Two, eight,
Now, this one is not 8. This one is just 8. Anyway, that's a 2, that's a 6.
Oh yeah, just done.
And now, no 2 here. So
Just
now,
done.
okay, wait. Now this one is 11 and 5 is 16. Now this one is 16.
That's 0 more full.
Ho, ho, ho,
So
ho.
the 2 is
This one
done.
must be the
Oh,
2. And the only way to make the 2 here, because this one must be the 7. 4 plus
a
2.
2.
With this being a 2.
Nice, nice.
That's a 4. No, that's a 4. This one is done. Now this one is done. This
Wait,
one
why
is
not
done.
8?
Because it must be
Oh,
lower
'cause
than
it's
7.
Oh, yeah, it's
Lower than 7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
So you get this. And now you get this. You see the excitement going up now. That's just like that. That's like that. And now, that's a 7 now. Because it's 3, 4. 3, 4. This is now 7, 8. So this one must be a 15. Yes, this one is a 5 now. Because this one. Then you have 8 and 9. That's done. Because this one is this, and this one is this. And now, this one is just a 2. And this, of course, blue. This is not 3, 8 now. This is not 3, 8 now. That's not a 4. That's not a 1, 2. That's 4, 7. So I guess this one is done. 5 and 1 as well. So we know this one, I guess. Because, I mean, this one is a 3. This one is 11. And we know all the parity of these. Because it's like that.
You can put the clue at the bottom column 7.
Now,
The 10.
yeah. This one is now 17. And you have 9 down here. That's an historical moment, people. Okay, we
Yeah,
are
you
doing
can
that.
just put everything in, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Now this
the
one
columns
is,
at least.
of course, is also this. Because it's 18 now. Good.
Why is this a historical moment?
Because we are finishing it. 12. Isn't it enough historical for you?
No, because Cornish John already solved it on stream.
Well. Now. This one is.
Column 7.
It's a 14.
The
Yes.
last clue in column 7.
Wait a sec. 10. Okay. Last clue in column 7. This one is
Okay,
column
you
7.
already
Okay.
did it.
Yes. Okay. Nice. Oh, and this one is 4
Now-
anyway. Okay,
On
and
row one
now
as well, you can put the.
we just need this. Yeah, this one now is just
25.
25. Yes. And now we do the last things. That Clash Code said that this one can't be 7 anymore. Yeah, because you don't have the 1, 2, 4
Yes,
here.
it's 11.
So it's 11, of
Okay.
course. Yep.
It doesn't have an 8.
Wait, now let me finish in the right thing now at this point. Okay, we can do that. We can do this also. Wait. 2, 3, and what is this? It's 0.
0.
Okay, nice. And now to finish this, we have 11 here. 5, 6. So this
no
one.
8 in the 11.
Yeah, now this one is 3, 8. Yeah, and this done because this 4, 3.
The
And
6, 8
now
is done.
4, 7, 2, 7, 2, 1, 5, 1, 5, 6. And now this is a 6, this is a 5. And now we can sum, right? This is 10, 19. So this one is 19. And up we have 10, 17. This one being 17 and this one being 14. So odd, odd, odd. Even, even. Even, 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 even. Even.
It's 26. The
Odd,
6.
odd, 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 odd. Yes, sorry, this one is that. And now, just to finish this is 24. This is 24, that's insane. That's insane. That's just what you needed, right? Because now we have the 22 that is just these two, the 3 that is just a 3, and the last one is 24 that's a 0. And now we can remove this, and I guess we can just
You can search check down to
yeah, we can just place. Oh, we must remove this to make the check work, probably.
No, I don't think it's gonna work.
Okay, good. Then I'll take them. So this one is a 6 and this one is 8. Well, probably it's gonna check about those.
Since I was here the whole time, does that count as me, or does that allow me to take the solution code?
Oh, it worked.
Yeah, it worked. Come on. GG, whoa, that was epic. Yeah, that was epic. Wow. Oh, you took the code? Thank you. Sub 10 hours in Pempa. Yeah. 9 hours. 9 hours and 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Come on. I wanted the one seat on that. That's... I mean, I think you can allow me to be happy about that. That was insane. Let me see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh.
Bookworm is going to kill me.
9, 12, 15.
It's right.
Is it right?
Yeah, I used it. Bookworm is going to kill me.
Okay. 2, 7, 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 5, 7. 3, 4, 1, 6, 7, 8, 7, 5. 15 XX. Oh, yes. Okay, because of the 15. True. Oh, you really... You really? Oh, come on, that's okay.
Bookworm is going to
Oh, well.
kill me. Look up.
Well,
Look up.
Well, you were here all the time, so that makes a lot of sense. I mean,
Look up.
oh,
Bookworm is going to kill me.
oh, come on, just don't do that. I mean,
I'll change it when she notices.
oh, come on.
I'm evil.
Stuff. Nah, you're. I mean, why you do that? Why? That was epic.
To troll. Come on, you guys know me. I like trolling people.
Yeah, we know you. We know you. That's. I mean,
I'll change it.
I mean, it's not only just insane. It's there are some steps that are just not. There are some steps that are just like 7-star steps that I would call some of the steps just are unfair in terms of how much you have to look ahead for that. It's not just it's incredible, like the things that we did here. Probably we missed something that could have done before with these, maybe before looking at that. But even after all the things that you must do to find out this thing, it's just insane. Yeah, it's amazing. The fact that you at a certain point you divide these.
I did not bring it down even further.
Okay. And then you do these. And to like the fact that you must understand how many of these goes to the right. I mean,
one of us
And
downrated it
yes.
because I just put it to very nice.
Yeah. That one that actually lost us like 3 hours. Like I really think that some steps here are just left to be insane. Like I'm not saying for the sake of it, because it's not like that, but just because I think the bookworm saw that some deductions are just insanely awesome, and decided, okay, those deductions must be there. And I appreciate that. It's fair if you want to do that. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. That's one thing that I will remember forever, I think. And like if you smoothen some of those steps, probably it's less memorable. I mean, it's awesome that you can do that. That you can really do that. It's just awesome. What the hell? Also, that honestly, the thing that Bess saw here about the fact that you need that this can't be 2 because this. I mean, what? Because this would be not here, but it would be up here. I mean, that's. Yeah, I was never noticing that. Yeah, same. Agreed. It's still a great time. It's absolutely a great time. It's 9 hours on this. Is wow. At the same time, I guess, like ZZW said, that with a pretty reasonable soft path too, and I completely agree about that. Like, I completely agree about that, okay? Like, I really completely agree about that. Because the path is very reasonable and it's clear. You know what to do at every time. I mean, okay, you don't know what to do, but when you do that, it's clear that you are making progress with that step. The soul path is very tight. It's very, very tight. Even if you can do something around, at a certain point, you must make this deduction, this step, to go forward. It's just that every step is so hard and so difficult that something that takes like hours. One deduction took like probably not 3 hours, but at least 2.5 hours. I think. Let me comment. Epic stuff. Just epic stuff. It's nothing short of incredible. It is. And also, thought that there was a VOD check. I mean, if someone wants to check 10 hours of VODs, I mean, it's there. I will upload that on YouTube. That's insane. Like, I was thinking, if you look at this, like these clues were used just for the yeah, they were just used to advance in the latest steps, but this one is used from the start. I mean, almost from the start. And you use it a lot of times. Like, you use it for the entire middle solve. For 3 hours, you're just in this step. This one, you use that only at the start. This one same and this one same. But this one was used at least 3 times. We used that at least 3 times. This one, like, column 4 is the most powerful column of all times. Like, you use that to force the start of the Sudoku. You force that for these to find those 2 things, and then to find what happens if this one is gray, and so to find these 2 as well. Then you use that again to force something starting from the 13, or at least from what you have there, from what you have from here, and then again to force these to below 7-11. Then you use that multiple times for each of these rows. Like, multiple times for each of these rows. Like, this column is insane. How much time do you use that? And also, this is like the last deduction, I guess, right? Isn't it the last deduction? It is. It's just the last deduction of the puzzle. That this one can't be 7, so it must be 11, so you need... I mean, the entire puzzle revolves around this column. This is insane. That said, would I ever appreciated if I had this 0 and not the question mark? Yes. Yes. Immensely. But I understand why Bookworm decided to not do that. I think this entire puzzle was created with in mind the idea of making something crazy that is just relentless, unique, and you must find everything. You must earn everything here. And I think we did. So, wow. Thank you, Lorena. Thank you, Clash. Thank you, HeyQ. Thank you, Best. Thank you, everyone, I guess, who helped. Thank you, Doom, at the start. I mean, what the hell was this? Thank you, Stu, for staying with me here with this, but I mean, this was lovely. And thanks and congrats to all of you. I mean, what the hell was this? Wow. That was fun. That was fun. That was absolutely fun. Oh, and also, please, just appreciate the 1,000 souls. Yeah, also. There was also this to appreciate, yeah. Wow. And I guess we can do this. Oh, wait. Okay. Yay. 1,000. Yeah, we needed to do that, right? Yeah. That was necessary. Oh, and also if you just have the 1 minute for me, I must do one thing. I had to wait for this one to add the solution code because I solved this, but I waited for the 1,000 for the other one. So I can also, like, yeah, I agree about this. Yeah. Okay. And this closes both pages. Now this one is not needed anymore. This one is not. Yeah. This one. I mean, I'll probably take a screenshot of that. Just because why not? And it's going this way. Nice. Okay, it's up to 100% again. Very. I mean, it must be that. And 3 rows done. Oh, okay. Now we can just like finish the book with percent in the last few days. Thank you all again. It was so fun. Wow, what a stream. Have fun. Take care, you all.